So I hope now the streaming will function properly. Let's just jump around. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Yeah. This pretty nice. Okay, let's try if I can finally up my graphics. Let's say ultra. I just don't like when I'm fighting in combat with monsters and it starts to lag. So for now it doesn't lag on my side. And as I'm looking at the stream results, it's also not lagging. Hopefully I can continue. Hopefully it does not start to lag later on. Okay. So, where did I end? Creature from Oxen. Suggested level 35, but I will beat the shit out of the monster anyway. Return after dark when the griffin is in the nest. Oh god.
There it is.
I think I finally get the streaming settings right. Makes me feel a lot better. Hybrid. I think Griffin is hybrid. Griffin. Hard. Great shot. Great shot. What it does? Inflict shrapnel damage to foes. I start to wonder what are these suggested levels for the quest, because I am able to defeat higher level enemies.
House is completely destroyed, but the magic circle's intact. Guessing this is a locked portal. Need to find the key. Interesting. Run, Roach.
Leshen, new enemy. Yeah, I guess something with fire damage will help. Anyway, I think some fire will help. Fire them. Fire them in. Start burning.
Stench.
Or maybe if I trap it with the Irden. Let's complete this.
He's trying to cheat us too. Purse I got was full of counterfeit bills. Here. No! It's just a lick of gold on it.
Means the Redanian coffee. Your head from my saddle.
Well, any progress?
Monster's dead. I slew it. It was a griffin. An arch-griffin, in fact.
In that case, I'm grateful. Arch grateful. Your reward.
Hold up a minute. Recognize this? You accepted a contract. Reward paid up front, and higher than what you paid me.
What am I meant to do? Business is what it is, and intermediaries deserve their due.
What you're due is a punch in the face. Gold. Now. Some advice before you go. Don't ever try to cheat a witcher again. Ever.
That's worse it gets. Radovid was late with our pay a whole week. He's trying to cheat us too. Purse I got was full of counterfeit crowns. Look at here. Bronze with just a lick of gold on it.
Means the Redanian coffers are near empty.
Might be time to cross the Pontar. See if there's any work for us.
Okay, so I have no Witcher contracts now. Let's activate some quest. Like this.
Worse it gets. Radovid was late with our pay a whole week. He's trying to cheat us too. Purse I got was full of counterfeit crowns. Look at here. Bronze with just a lick of gold on it.
Means the Redanian coffers.
Herbalist. Maybe I can
Whoa!
get a lot of items for alchemy crafting. Dwarf.
Greetings. Is it herbs you seek? Medicines to mute a bashful maid's inhibitions? Or a
That it? No other weeds or brews?
Aye. One to make your hair grow, another to do the opposite.
Know any advanced formulae? Maybe something you could teach me?
All I know, I learned from Master Gremist of Skellige. Looking to apprentice yourself in the herbalist trade?
Nah, I just want to learn something new.
Call it what you will. You must sail across the Great Sea, find the Isle of Ard Skellig. There, in the sacred grove, the learned Master Gremist will judge whether you're fit to be his pupil.
Let me have a look.
What is this sign by? Oh, didn't know I can buy from this alchemy. Okay, that's pretty good mechanic. Saves a lot of time. I'll bet. I don't have. Oh, troll mutagen. Okay, that's all I can get. A lot of these dwarven spirits. What are they used for? Anyway, these mushrooms. Let's try the Gwen. I have still no idea how it works.
Yearning to play a few rounds of Gwent. That ought to set me straight.
Draw a card from your deck and then cards in the card. What should I do? I have like zero experience in these card games. Not just this Gwent, but I haven't played what it's called Hearthstone or I don't know, basically any other card game. This is would I apply? What that means cost. What? No, what is happening? What now? What should I do? What should I do? And now? What should I do, fucking stupid game? You wander around. But +1 to all units in the row. Excluding itself.
Hey there.
How it works.
Yearning to play a few rounds of...
What a card. Is it turn-based or I need to react quickly, or I have no idea. What is for? What I need to save the cards, or
Hey there.
fucking I'm terrible at these card games.
Yearning to play a few rounds of Gwent. That ought to set me straight.
What? All cards in the... Oh, I thought it's this side is... What am I doing? Raise a whole path. Ah. Okay. Yes. What is this? Okay, I won first time, but I have no idea what I've done. No clue.
Hey there.
I didn't give me anything, I guess.
So long.
Come on, Roach. Run, Roach. Go, go.
Slower.
We'd have done better to burn the blasted down to the ground.
What's all this?
Not your concern, that's what.
Not an expert or anything, but you two look like you could use some help.
Aye, it's true, we could. Barn's full up with some manner of beast. Bar them inside, but that won't hold long. And we'll be in a world of woe once they're loose.
We're not rich, but cut the filth down, and we will pay you.
Fine. I'll try to help you.
We'll let you in the barn, then open the door. Quick, Master Witcher, or they'll get out!
It's done. Open the door. Job's done.
True enough. Here's your pay, and thanks for your help.
Farewell.
Oh.
Let's visit this town. There's some sort of labyrinth.
A storm, damn it.
Shut off! Eat shit.
No loitering now.
Can go inside. The Galboot. Okay, no way inside for now. One ability point. There. One ability point. I don't have space for the what is it? No skill. What is it? Oh. Whirlwind. Oh, let's go here.
Come on. Come on, Roach. Hey there.
The way. Chainmail's gonna push me again.
Shut up, you misborn clod.
Wanted. Cradle, used but unworn. Need a bow to accompany me to a friend's wedding. Willing to trade a leaky pot for a cart? Who writes these notices? Need a witcher?
Any bloke willing to kill a monster, a witcher would do.
Monster? What kind?
Big, bad, ugly, squats in the sewers. If you're interested, drop by the Garren estate. Ask for Olgierd von Everek. He's the one ordered this posted. You seek something, mate? Sod off.
Welcome to the Seven Cats, the luck. They even say the hangovers our wine baguettes are lucky.
Let's try the cards again.
How about a few rounds of cards? Gwent specifically.
So I can draft 30 cards. Oh. Do I need to non-stop click enter? It's fucking annoying. So
Wine! Wine! I want wine, damn it!
I don't know how it works.
Welcome to the Seven Cats, the luckiest tavern
I
in
was not
town.
playing with
They even say
the.
the hangovers our wine begets are lucky.
Shut up. I think I didn't have the cards with the many cards. I don't know what was it. 100 strength or something.
How about a few?
This one. Oh no, this one. Oh, this one. Did I get? I have no fucking clue. Choose a card to redraw. What this means? Place next to the card with the same name. What is this tactic with this spice? Why I won? Why I cannot continue? So I lose now because I have 3 cards and he have 9, right? At least that's what's clear to me.
Welcome to the...
Did
They even say...
Nightmares.
What's up? So long.
Any truth to it? They starving in Velen.
Okay, I guess I can progress with the main quest. Since I'm here.
What's he doing here?
Hail, good fellow.
What do you want?
Name's Muggs. Rostin Muggs. Need your help in a grave matter.
What's this grave matter?
I came here on business. Sadly, just there across the river, toward the bridge's end, I was attacked. Smashed a bottle of the finest dwarven spirit on the bugger's skull. But the robbery was still a partial success.
Tell me what you want already, and be brief.
Thief ran off with my documents. Very important documents. I need you to get him back for me.
It'll cost you. I don't work for free.
That I know. Since the dawn of time, no witcher's lifted a finger without pay. I've a smattering of coin.
Fine. See what I can...
Might be my last chance. I'm out of ideas if this don't work.
Oh!
Hey!
Headmill Gwynblade.
What was it happened to Foltest again?
You see in the dark, and you're sturdy. Like a fine goldsmither if you weren't so tall.
Well, well, another freak.
What is it you need, boy? Awful tired for some reason.
If I met you, mate, back there at the Seems every time you turn around, there's more scum in Novigrad. Didn't used to allow mutants inside. Town's gone to the dogs.
Oh, sorrow!
I've seen so many strangers in my life.
Your bones are aching.
Greetings. Come to look over my spring collection, perhaps?
Glad to take a glance at what you got.
Of course, please do. If anything chafes or pinches, I can alter it on the spot at no charge. Once I'm done, it'll feel like you're wearing nothing at all.
What is this? Wolf mask. Harlequin mask.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
I should probably learn it somehow. So I choose whichever, I don't know, faction I will play with right now. I guess makes sense to play with the most strength faction. Decoy. Choose a card to draw. What this means. That's the strength of list. Fuck, it froze my as well. But now I lose, I have just 3 cards. Yeah, but what now? What is this use? How do I... What? How do I... Cannot use those? Okay, so I guess I lost this. What my turn? I don't have anything.
Lingering like flies,
A day
like
like
shit
all
was
others.
doing someone's work.
Stand and fight!
You again? Want some more? Bruises on your ass heel already?
On God, I say! Victory will be mine this time. I've practiced with shield and sword. Many a headless scarecrow round here. Heed my warning and stand and fight!
Duly heeded. Now show me what you got. Shut up and fight. Damn it.
No, I yield.
Had enough?
Yes, but next time.
Go back to Maid Bilberry and apologize for being an ass. Quick, before I change my mind and break your bones.
We shall meet again.
Dum-de-dum-dum-dum.
One or not, death awaits us all.
moonshine. Nothing stinks quite like it. There's the bottle. Muggs was attacked here.
What's going on there?
Hand over the documents, thief.
Me? A thief? I won 'em straight, I did, in a game of cards.
Not how Muggs sees it. Claims he was mugged.
He lost, demanded them papers back, and when I refused, he walloped me over the noggin with a bottle. Barely escaped with me life.
How much are they worth to you?
I don't read myself, but I seen the seals. I know it ain't no scrap of arsewhite. I won't sell 'em to the first fella comes asking.
Listen, it's like this. Either give me the papers, or I'll take them from you.
You think I'd frighten that easy? Stop! You fucking bang! Enough! Enough! I'll give you the damn papers. Take 'em!
Mind the guards. They're worse than thugs.
Well?
Found the thief who took your documents.
It can't be. Let's go get him. You can hold him while I take what's mine.
Slow down. See, this man said he never attacked you. Said you lost to him at cards.
Ah, cheeky bastard. But like me Aunt Rosalie always said, lies got but wee legs and don't run far. The documents belong to my employer. A deed to a townhouse in Vengerberg. And true enough, I'd been drinking. Got a bit carried away.
Then you whacked the winner on the head with a bottle.
What was it to do? He weren't willing to give him back. When the scoundrel drew a weapon, I fled. But without them papers, I haven't the gumption to show me face at home.
Here, now pay up.
Of course I will. Give you all I've left. Wouldn't have it any other way. Ah!
One experience point. She drunk? The prostitute, or why she walks like that?
A witcher. Oh, now that's the life.
Oh!
What's going on there? Here, boss.
This works.
Life, you gotta take risks and not get fucked.
A fine kettle of rancid fish.
Fucking hell, boys.
It's clear as the eternal fire.
The woman's mad. Unfortunately, I can't imagine where she gets the coin to feed that band of cats. It's half time.
Tough indeed.
Our cat lover once led a band of ne'er-do-wells. They raided elven tombs. I'm certain she has heat.
God, awesome.
Day like any other.
This could all kiss me down under.
The cows give sour milk. The cat sleeps with the rats. The pigs.
Looking for a rise.
What a shape, farmer. No, mate. War's coming. That's what it means.
Always like visiting Novigrad. Am I true if you're the lady yet?
Yes.
Look at this. Just greetings. Our cat's a pistol over my washing it.
Greetings, Witcher.
Hear about the White Lady.
As I hoped. I notice it's been hanging so long, sun's near bleak.
Managed to decipher it somehow, but I need more information.
Ask away. Afraid to go out in the fields anyway for fear of ending up like Mikko and his band.
So the White Lady haunts your fields?
True. Just past the hut near the old tower. Folk say she's made her home there.
Mikko and his band, who are they?
4 lads, drunkards and good-for-nothings all. They drained a few pints and decided they'd all plough the White Lady. Maybe then she'd bugger off.
Romantics.
Seems the White Lady spurned their advances. They still lie in the field. Folk are afeard to bury them. So, will you save us from her?
White Lady can wait.
Oh, so be it. I can toss in that.
Yeah, I'll take care of it. Using...
My daddy's got grey hair too.
What's your hair lately?
Dried blood. Really old. The singeing, on the other hand, is fresh. Unnatural. Medallion vibrates near it. Whatever he saw just before he died gave him quite a scare. Bodies dried to a crisp. Signs of burns. Noonwraith did this. Hard-headed men. Pale skin, but no blood loss. This is no vampire. Expected to see 4 bodies. Deep, uneven tracks. Someone fled blindly, in a panic. explore the tower. Blood trail leads to the cellar. Ghouls dragged the body downstairs, but it wasn't their kill. Skin's unnaturally pale, cracked. All signs point to a noon wraith. She's avoiding me. Gotta find something that belonged to her. She'll have to show then.
Not bad.
Flail your skin off. Don't let him catch his breath. Oh, you witch fucker! Oh. You're a fierce one, but in fairness, half the crew didn't show again today. Seems to me
Greetings, Witcher.
Seems your white lady's a noon wraith.
That means... Gods, poor Lucy.
Lucy. She was gonna marry, right?
Yeah. Her parents swore her to a smith from the city. Well-to-do, sure, but older and more brittle than elven ruins. Lucy ran from the altar out into the fields, where she slashed her veins. Used the silver dagger she'd gotten for the betrothal. Wait, let me show you. Lucy's parents couldn't bear to sell it, bury it even. They left it in my care.
I want to send her away, but I've got to bring her close, lure her first. I need an object that belonged to her. Dagger would be perfect.
Take it, but kill Lucy. Promise me. She shouldn't suffer no more.
Ill, I say.
That's it, Roach. Being a priest, that's a soft gig.
Let's dance.
Greetings, Witcher.
Problem solved. You can go back to your fields.
Thank you. Your coin. And may fortune smile upon you. I said it already, I haven't the time.
Damn it! Can't hear a blasted
Should have
thing!
stayed in the forest where you might at least have died. What?
Got anything in? Got anything in?
What?
Got anything interesting?
Some kind of a bug.
Farewell.
All this ain't worth a dog's trick.
What?
Got anything interesting?
Why I cannot
Got
shop?
anything interesting? Got anything interesting? Farewell.
Back.
Devil's take every man jack of you. Welcome, Master Witcher.
Saw the notice.
That's good. Grand even. Name's Breen Hotch. I posted that slip.
Gonna need details.
Course. Well, through a series of regrettable events, I came to own a spread of forest ripe for logging, near Novigrad. At a distance from any roads, but quite near the port.
Meant details about the monster, not your business.
Oh, it's all linked, see? I took on some dwarven loggers, but they came to me, claiming the forest haunted. Thought them lazy, nothing more. Said some forest devil had attacked them.
Let's talk about my pay.
Very well.
I'll take the job. This logger, well,
Around. Last I saw him, he was drinking away his pay. Said he had to honor it.
Welcome.
What have you... So long.
What?
Don't touch me. I need a rifle. Can you crack your skull open?
Greetings. Good sir.
Why the devil are you bothering me?
You always wear tight trousers. Hey, handsome.
What?
Got anything in? interesting? Farewell.
Buck is a buck. I cannot do anything about it.
Ooh.
I'm so annoyed.
Welcome, traveller. Drink with me, you cocksucker. Fucking knock back a few so's my mates will race peaceful. Something ploughed them up good, but I don't know what it was. Don't know who or...
Talked to one Breen Hotch. Told me all about your comrade's death.
No blicker. We tried to explain some horror was prowling the forest. He refused.
He's hired me. Wants me to find the beast that attacked you and your friends.
Is that so? Well, I take back what I said.
Tell me about the attack. What do you remember?
We were making our way out of the forest, loaded with wood like pack horses. All of a sudden we heard a bloody howl, like a wolf's. Pack leader. Magnus Rector hollered I should run to the hut for the crossbows, so I ran. Come back to the woods.
Thanks. Really helpful, that.
Kill the bugger, will you?
What is the level of this quest? 25.
Your arse hair grey too. You see in the dark, and you're sturdy.
Where is it? Oh. We need a roach. Also, there is some speed counter near the map. I guess I haven't used it before. So I can estimate how much I need to run.
Logger's hut. Need to find the spot where they died. Deep ruts. Logger's wagon must have stopped here. Then they went down this road, probably towards their clearing. right here. 2 dwarves and something big. Roots pinned this one to the ground, so hard he suffocated.
So it will be the length. Leashy? Predict.
Deep wound on his back. Bled to death. Deep wound on his back. Bled to death.
Where is another clue? Can't find it.
Clawed the rock. Must have been angry and strong. Everything says Leshen, a young one. Must have arrived here recently. Need to find its totem. Crows serve Leshens. Should find some near the totem. Leshen's birds. False trail. Ordinary ravens, looks like. No sign of a totem.
Game lacks a bit. Yeah.
Leshen's totem. Now, to destroy it. Ought to piss it off, make it leave its lair.
Dimitrium bomb. Relic toy. Oh, what the fuck did I throw it?
Hang your head from my saddle.
How do I get rid of the ravens? What is this? Fucking ravens. it's far, far away. Shopkeeper. Let's go visit him.
It's you! I'll never forget you. I must thank you once more.
You know me? Where from?
We met long ago in Broccolon.
Possible, I can't say I remember.
No surprise, you were badly wounded then. If not for the Dryad's care, it's unlikely you would have survived.
Long time ago. So long it feels like it happened in another life. Maybe that's not so far from the truth. Be glad to glance at what you're selling.
A stronger silver sword and steel sword, but 1000 gold. I will not pay so much. Hmm. Funny, the Azure Wrath is from Diablo 2. Okay, guess I will be using Adam Date Silver Sword. 32 more damage. Even though the Azure Wrath has 100 armor piercing. %100 resistance to bleeding. Means it's immunity. If it's 100%.
Velen.
Okay, just
You've heard the latest
short
rumours
break.
about your...
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
I still don't know why we tolerate your presence.
You've heard the latest rumours about your death.
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
I'd not overstay my welcome if I were you.
Okay.
What's up, mates?
Nobody wants you here.
Faster.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stuff. Farewell.
Oh, let's check the sword again. Art side, access sign. Oh. I don't know how the armor piercing is effective. Hmm.
What? Got anything interesting? Farewell.
What's going on there? Mitts to yourself.
I need a rest.
Mitts to yourself. Oh.
I need a rest.
Good grief. They foot wrappings reek.
Welcome, Master Witcher.
I killed the Leshen that attacked the lumberjacks.
Oh, that's wonderful. Grand even. I'll have to find some new loggers. But can I be certain no other Lesh?
It's possible, I suppose. I have to find a Witcher if it happens.
Aye, yes. Well,
farewell.
Welcome, Master Witcher.
Does he take bring my flies round ship?
Shoot! Shoot!
So the horse speed is around 3 or 4 feet per second. Per update.
Come on.
No.
Rotfiend nest needs to be destroyed.
Fuck. And my run speed is around 2 feet per second or per update.
What now, you piece of filth?
These guys are pretty dangerous.
Rot fiend nest needs to be destroyed.
Rabbit rock troll. I don't see pink.
Gotta blow this up if I want to get rid of the Endriggers. Gotta blow this up if I want to get rid of the Endriggers.
What?
Show me what you have. So long.
Which, John Vernon, remember? You saved me from the drowners. It was Coppolis then. Now, why, my purse is bursting.
Mm-hmm. With coin that belonged to the refugees. Vengeance tastes sweet.
I thought you'd come for your reward. I'll gladly pay, mind you. You saved my life, no two ways about it. But, if you're looking for a bruising, well, you'll find it.
We kill him.
Should have left you there, tied up, right at the water's edge.
Well, you can't turn back time. But I'm willing to see to it your conscience don't torment you long. Get him!
Pathetic.
You're dead!
Shit.
I'll rip off your melon and shit down your neck!
Cave. Where is this bug? Where is the chest? Nothing here. Let's try go like this. There is something in the middle of the forest.
Rivian.
There is
What a ride!
Nothing good in store for us.
You're tempting death.
Ah, greetings, Gwynblade. Would you like to trade?
Gwynblade.
Be glad to glance at what you're selling.
I was here before.
above ale.
War changes everything.
Hey there.
Oh, where am I going?
You see in the dark.
Come on, Roach.
My food sniffer if you weren't so tall.
Giddy up. Show me what you got.
What is this boat? Let's check.
Long way.
Okay, so almost all of the island is scouted. Let's go down. Wonder how fast this boat. Seems like boat is somewhere between running and horse speed.
Rotfiend nest needs to be destroyed. Rotfiend nest needs to be destroyed.
Oh, no. Where did I drop it? Is there a shortcut for repairing weapons? That could be nice.
given me no choice.
Wish to enlist, Nordling?
Move it.
I think I've been here. Okay. So just this one question mark here. Quest mark. And all of this is discovered. Is this? Interesting. So I can have. Oh, I didn't know that I can have more. Wait a moment. Oh, I thought it's 4 different map markers that I can see on the mini map. No. Okay, don't know what these are used for. Not useful for me.
Giddy up.
What is this entrance? I've been here or not? Probably yes.
What's the rush?
Ooh.
Good grief. They foot wrappings reek.
Okay, nothing here. Let's go here.
Honor in the fatherland.
Hey, bloody hell.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steam. In a hurry?
Okay, nothing here as well. Let's check these quests.
Stay out of my way.
Come on.
Let's go.
Whoa!
What?
Come on.
Can't polish a turd.
Find Grammy's workshop. Ah. Okay, on this quest.
Move on, you scamp. This is Novigrad, not your back-arse village.
Meow.
Witcher. Why are you wandering the street? Heathen. Tempting decent men between decent. Get out of my sight.
I must go through.
Ah!
Watch where you're walking.
Think the lady's grown tired of your company.
Lady? What lady? See her ears? She-elf. And everyone knows elves are always doing something on the sly.
I'm not doing anything, I swear it. I must just fetch some water.
Where will you put it? Where's your jug, eh? Where's your bucket?
Leave her be.
By what right you giving me orders, eh?
Let's go, Reddy. Killing's like batting an eye for witchmen.
You can breathe. It's over.
Over? For you, perhaps. You'll go on your merry way. But I must stay here, and they will too.
Stop. Can't handle all this gratitude. We really ought to learn our manners from the elder races. That's plain to see.
What would you expect? Payment? Or am I to fall into your arms? Perhaps spread my legs for you? Go, Vatgern. And remember, we neither need nor want your pity.
Won't find any better. From the Yaruka to the Dragon Mountains. I need a rest. Oh! Meats to yourself.
We'll deal with the witches,
Oh.
then we'll come for you. Don't you worry.
Black ones, Barbarians. Long as they pay and don't hit.
Strumpet. What is strumpet? Some prostitute?
Black ones, Redanians. Long as they pay and don't hit.
Sod off.
Boy, you, dandy boy.
And you, don't you butt in like a belch between two pints, because you're out of your fucking element.
So make like a hare and sod off.
Let's pretend I didn't hear that. Now get out of here, before I get tired of playing make-believe.
I see you lot are tough in the tongue and nowhere else.
Fuck this. We're gonna let some dandy's boyfriend scare us. Let's show him how things are done on our turf.
Thank you for your help. That's the only way to deal with this rabble. They beg for trouble.
And you're begging for trouble just coming here at this hour. Especially dressed like that.
I've come on business.
Good luck with that.
Wait. You helped me once. Perhaps you'd be willing to do it again. For more than a kind word this time.
What's involved? Just to be clear, I'm neither a bodyguard nor an assassin for hire.
Now, what makes you think I need either of those? I'd simply ask you to accompany me on a stroll. Should anything happen along the way, well, perhaps then you might need to do some work for your pay. What say you to that?
Agreed. I'll be right behind you.
Keep your hand on your hilt. As a general matter of precaution, of course.
Of course. Always do that when I'm out for a stroll.
Inter della Lurk. Where is he?
Whoa. Stop flexing like that. You're making me nervous.
Those men were waiting for you, lying in ambush. What are you involved in?
Those men were common cretins, unaware they'd cast their net for an extremely big fish.
I'll remember that when it comes time for you to pay up. One of them mentioned a protector who'd be of no help. What is this about?
Let's say I found a niche.
You're late.
I'm afraid I had some unexpected adventures along the way. However, we can now focus on our core concern, and that is what matters.
Who's the fella followed you here?
He's my gardener. I never go anywhere without him. He's good luck, you see.
Just no funny stuff. Got it?
What's going on here?
Oh, listen. Mind watering those cornflowers over there?
No cornflowers here.
Look harder.
Right, on with it before winter snows surprise us. Got 4 quarts for you now. I can get you another 2 real quick, provided you're not lying about demand.
I am Ginter de Lavirak, and I never go back on my word. I had no trouble distributing the last 4 quarts, and I assure you there's demand for more.
We'll see about that. For now, you owe me 5,000 crowns for the last batch.
We agreed on 4,000, and I don't like cheats. I suggest you refrain from trying to pull anything lest you feel a witch's blade in your gut, right?
What is this about? What is this about?
Don't care who owes who or how much, but this man is supposed to pay me, so I'd rather he not get fleeced.
Witcher or not, you can't hope to drop us all.
Wanna find out?
Peace brings prosperity, and strife's bad for business. Fine, make it 4,000. Let's go.
Pure pleasure doing business with you. Well, that went better than I ever expected.
We done with our walk?
Yes, and here's your pouch.
Ah, Fistek, I was thinking if they do some drugs. If there was an option to kill them all, I would do.
One question. Who buys your Fistek?
Oh, friends in high places. I have many. They pay exceedingly well, though they're demanding as clients. The Fistek must be of the purest variety. Pleasure meeting you. Pleasure meeting you.
Die, fool! Keep it together, lads!
Slay you like a dog. I found him!
to dip your dingle.
Well, well.
Jail to
It's only clear, when you lose,
you're
you
right.
can't claim you don't got the
Now,
coins.
A witcher? Oh, hear about the notice by chance?
Not quite, but what's it about? I hear right you're going on some voyage, need a companion.
Not just some voyage. Cross the sea. Mark this. When I got pressed into the infantry in 1242, I promised my beloved Letta I'd return alive, whole, and with a pearl from Skellige.
Well, well,
Perhaps. But they were empty words. I came from the war, that one and the next, but I never fulfilled. Thing is, I've grown old in the meantime, as you see. Can't manage it alone, need a strong shoulder to lead.
Plan's crazier than it is sane, but there's an irresistible charm to it. Offer me some pay and I'll help you out.
Don't you fret about coin. I brought home a good deal of it from various fronts. Say we meet in Skellige, by the collapsed bridge near Arenbjorn. It's but a hop away from the bed where black pearls are born. Well, that...
Sounds fine. See you there.
You got brawny thighs, stranger.
Folk in this city. What'll it be?
What are you serving? Not hungry?
Name of our tavern's
Look for
champion.
your kind beyond the walls.
Dare try to drive in spicy challenger.
Hey, beauty.
You got brawny.
Pardon.
This is the trough, and you the bigger drunk. I insist.
Better burn a monster.
I'm here about the contract.
Oh, well, a night patrol got massacred. Tough men, the lot.
Must? What makes you say that?
If you've seen the corp...
Let's talk about my pay first.
All right. I believe I can...
What did the corpses look like?
I've not seen anything like it in my life, and I've seen a lot of corpses. Ever heard talk? These corpses came straight up.
Bodies buried yet? Where?
Orders were to burn them. Our medic was to take a look first,
See what I can do.
We'll pay you, the boys and me. Make some coin too, hey?
Help some fellas out, Master. We're a bit of coin short another round. 'Cause we're comrades, see? Witcher, ain't you? We're butchers. You slaughter, we slaughter. Except witchers earn more. Old villagers pitch in. Lords out with their purses. Ladies do, like, with their legs.
Guess I've been to the wrong villages. Dealt with the wrong lords and ladies.
Come on, don't make us beg. What's the witcher for, anyways? It's to help men in need.
Fine, take this.
Well, that's what I call loyalty to the guild. Thank you, Master.
So, what's it gonna be? Got an itch needs scratching? Got an itch needs scratching?
Oh.
Darkness everywhere. I see it all around.
What's the hurry, Muddy?
Look.
Oh.
You're the medic.
What can I help you with?
I'm looking into the dead guards.
Did their friends hire you? Good. I'm happy to help.
Last body, where was it found?
In a side alley along the road from the docks to the brothel district. Someone had dropped it there in the middle of the night.
Need to examine that spot. Heard the bodies were desiccated.
Do you believe a beast killed them? I don't. The bodies were dried out. But perhaps they tried to apprehend a mage who cast a nasty spell on them.
Was it dehydration?
Strictly speaking, no. Though I don't quite know what to compare it to.
Find any claw or fang marks on the bodies?
Fangs? No. Claws? Not quite. Only scratches. Fingernails, most likely. From their adventures with whores.
Thanks. Should go see the place where they were found.
Good luck.
Mail ship hasn't made port either.
It hasn't another. Whoa. Stop.
Wits to yourself.
Bodies were found here. Gotta look for clues. Anything unusual. A child's footprints. Damn, lots of foot traffic. Hobnailed guards' boots. Unimportant. Hoof prints, clearly. A horse? No horse I know walks on two legs.
Sophie. Sophie.
Oi, cocker!
What's your grey
Hey, seen any prime fillies?
Evidence all points to crippled Kate's.
How about a threesome, love?
Mean me to grab
Black
another
ones,
lass to join
Redanians.
us?
Long as they
Why?
pay and don't hit.
Right. What with the state you two are in, you've got to fluff each other first.
That and so
Can it get any
but he can't
worse?
keep his hands off himself.
Greetings.
Oh, here it is. The apocalypse. A witch has walked into my brothel.
What's strange about that?
What's strange is you. Everyone knows witches are freaks, mutants, unnatural. And this here's a decent brothel for whores with principles. Well, spit it out. Got all the same bits in your trousers like a normal lad.
Last I checked, everything was where it should be. Got anything to... Heard about the murders? Guardsmen?
Many perish round here. It's the pleasure kills them.
Talk to me or I'll come back with temple guardsmen. See if they can't loosen your tongue.
You needn't go far to find some. Got a few in the rooms. I could have them summoned, but I venture they'll be far from thrilled by a stray bothering them. Don't threaten me. If you want to look around, be my guest. But I'll not tell you a thing.
Need to look around outside.
So, a bit of lust in your...
Like to spend some time alone with one of your women.
Of course. But you'll take the one I give you. Be choosy, look over the lot, and I'll charge you more.
Heard he's a vigilante. Only kills bastards and whoresomes who burn folk. I don't know what to believe anymore.
Where'd you hear this?
Black ones, Redanians. Long as they pay and don't hit.
Ah! Easy. Looking for something unusual? Well, who do we have here? I'm cursed. Is that why you've come? Gonna lift it with a kiss?
Tell me about yourself.
Why would I?
I'm interested. Curious.
I'd rather not.
You available?
Mm-hmm.
You look
wish you
fucking
health.
amazing on top of me. Wanna bite me, Wolfie? Hey, handsome. Hey, darling. Like what you see? How are you, honey?
Ooh.
What's the hurry, my prince? You're a vulgar one. I can see it in your face. Whoa! Ow!
Oh!
What's the hurry, my prince?
Hey, Jackie, you're the oldest, so tell us. Just what does war do exactly?
Well, my dad told me they do things Mum won't.
Get their laundry done.
Guess so. Looked in the window once. They was all prancing round in their knickers.
I'd buy tomorrow what you can buy today.
The plague. I've been cranky since morning.
We can go at it here or at my place. You choose. You always wear tight trousers.
Black ones for dating.
My sister mentioned a witcher had come to town.
Sister had it right.
Do you want me?
Why do you work here?
Why? There's nothing wrong in it.
Ever thought about where you might be 15 years down the line?
Running my own brothel, I wager. Putting coin away towards it as we speak.
Take care now.
We can go at it here or at
Fancy
my
a hot
place.
back to my
You
place?
choose. Easy. Something unusual.
You got brawny thighs, stranger.
Hey, handsome. You're a vulgar one. I can see it in your face.
Ain't any better. From the Yoruba to the
Mix to yourself.
Did she?
Oh, the white horse. Were you?
Absolutely.
All right.
Okay, anyway, I will take half an hour break. Need to feed the dogs, exercise and eat.
Is she? You'll look fucking amazing on top of me. You're a vulgar one. Can see it in your face. I was made for loving. Wanna bite me, Wolfie? Won't find any better. From the Yoruba to the Dragon Mountains. Wanna dip your dingle? You're a vulgar one. Can see it in your face. Hey, darling. Like what you see? Did she? It's a material world, and I'm a material girl. Hey, handsome. You'll look fucking amazing on top of me. You're a vulgar one. Can see it in your face. Hey, handsome. You'll look fucking amazing on top of me. It's a material world, and I'm a material girl. Hey, darling, like what you see? Did she? You're a vulgar one. Can see it in your face. Wanna dip your dingle? Did she?
Ooh.
Hey, handsome. We can go at it here or at my place. You choose. You'll look fucking amazing on top of me. Wanna bite me, Wolfie? Did she?
vulgar one. Can see it in your face. Hey, darling, like what you see?
Did she?
We can go at it here, or at my place. You choose. Wanna dip your dingle?
Did she?
Wanna bite me, Wolfie?
Did she?
This
Where you
life,
looking, moron?
sometimes it's a handful. Hey, darling, like what you see?
Did she?
Wanna dip your dingle? Hey, darling, like what you see? I was made for loving.
Did she?
Wanna dip your dingle?
Won't find any better. From the Yaruga to the Dragon Mountains.
We can go at it here, or at my place. You choose.
I was made for loving.
Did she?
Wanna bite me, Wolfie? You'll look fucking amazing on top of me. You're a vulgar one. Can see it in your face. Hey, darling, like what you see? Wanna bite me, Wolfie? We can go at it here, or at my place. You choose. This life, sometimes it's a handful.
Hey, darling, like what you see? It's a material world, and I'm a material girl. Hey, darling, like what you see? We can go. Dishes. You This life, sometimes it's a handful. It's a material world, and I'm a material girl. Wanna bite me, Wolfie? Wanna dip your dingle? Hey, handsome.
Won't find any better. From the Yaruga to the Dragon Mountains.
We can go at it here or at my place. You choose. This life, sometimes it's a handful. Dishes.
I was made for loving.
Dishes. You're a vulgar one. I can see it in your face. You'll look fucking amazing on top of me.
Won't find any better. From the Yaruga to the Dragon Mountains.
Dishes. Hey, darling, like what you see?
I was made for loving.
Dishes. We can go at it here or at my place. You choose. Wanna dip your dingle? Hey, handsome.
Won't find any better. From the Yaruga to the Dragon Mountains.
It's a material world, and I'm a material girl. life. Sometimes it's a handful.
Dishy.
Wanna dip your dingle? Hey, handsome.
I was made for loving.
You're a vulgar one. Can see it in your face. You'll look fucking amazing on top of me.
Won't find any better. From the Yaruga to the Dragon Mountains. Dishy.
We can go at it here or at my place. You choose. Wanna bite me, Wolfie? Hey, darling, like what you see? Hey, darling, like what you see? Wanna bite me, Wolfie? We can go at it here or at my place. You choose.
I was made for loving. Dishy.
You're a vulgar one. Can see it in your face. This life, sometimes it's a handful.
Won't find any better. From the Yaruga to the Dragon Mountains. Dishy.
It's a material world, and I'm a material girl. Wanna bite me, Wolfie? Hey, handsome.
I was made for loving. Dishy.
It's a material world, and I'm a material girl. This life, sometimes it's a handful.
Won't find any better. From the Yaruga to the Dragon Mountains.
We can go at it here or at my place. You choose.
Hey, handsome.
Dear she.
It's a material world, and I'm a material girl.
I was made for loving.
You'll look fucking amazing on top of me.
Won't find any better. From the Yaruga to the Dragon Mountains.
Dear she.
You're a vulgar one. Can see it in your face. Hey, handsome.
I was made for loving.
We can go at it here or at my place. You choose.
Hey, darling. Like what you see?
Won't find any better. From the Yaruga to the Dragon Mountains.
You're a vulgar one. Can see it in your face. You'll look fucking amazing on top of me.
Dear she.
It's clearing up.
I was made for loving.
We can go at it here or at my place. You choose.
Wanna bite me, Wolfie?
Won't find any better. From the Yaruga to the Dragon Mountains.
You're a vulgar one. Can see it in your face. Hey, darling. Like what you see?
Dear she. We can go at it here or at my place. You choose.
I was made for loving.
Dear she.
Did she? I was made for loving. Did she? It's a material world, and I'm a material girl. You'll look fucking amazing on top of me. Won't find any better. From the Yaruga to the Dragon Mountains. Hey, handsome. Did she? I was made for loving. Did she? Wanna dip your dingle? Won't find any better. From the Yaruga to the Dragon Mountains. It's a material world, and I'm a material girl. Hey, handsome. Did she? You're a vulgar one. Can see it in your face. Wanna dip your dingle? Did she? I was made for loving. It's a material world, and I'm a material girl. You'll look fucking amazing on top of me. Won't find any better. From the Yaruga to the Dragon Mountains. Did she? You're a vulgar one. Can see it in your face. I was made for loving. We can go at it here or at my place. You choose. You'll look fucking amazing on top of me. Won't find any better. From the Yaruga to the Dragon Mountains. Did she? loving.
Did she?
It's a material world, and I'm a material girl. Wanna bite me, Wolfie? Hey, handsome. Won't find any better. From the Yaruga to the Dragon Mountains. Wanna bite me, Wolfie? I was made for loving.
Did she?
We can go at it here, or at my place. You choose. Won't find any better. From the Yaruga to the Dragon Mountains. This life, sometimes it's a handful. I was made for loving. We can go at it here, or at my place. You choose.
Did she?
Wanna bite me, Wolfie?
Did she?
We can go at it here, or at my place. You choose. Hey, handsome. Hey, darling. Like what you see? Wanna bite me, Wolfie? This life, sometimes it's a handful. Won't find any better. From the Yaruga to the Dragon Mountains.
Did she? see? I was made for loving.
Is she?
You're a vulgar one. Can see it in your face. Wanna bite me, Wolfie? Won't find any better. From the Yaruga to the Dragon Mountains. We can go at it here, or at my place. You choose.
Hey, darling. Like what you see?
I was made for loving.
Is she?
It's a material world, and I'm a material girl. Won't find any better. From the Yaruga to the Dragon Mountains. We can go at it here, or at my place. You choose.
Wanna bite me, Wolfie? Is she? Is she?
I was made for loving. You're a vulgar one. Can see it in your face.
Hey, darling. Like what you see?
Won't find any better. From the Yaruga to the Dragon Mountains.
Is she?
It's a material world, and I'm a material girl.
Wanna dip your dingle?
I was made for loving. Won't find any better. From the Yaruga to the Dragon Mountains. We can go at it here, or at my place. You choose.
Hey, darling. Like what you see? Is she?
vulgar one. Can see it in your face. Hey, handsome. I was made for loving. Hey, darling, like what you see? Won't find any better. From the Yaruga to the Dragon Mountains. Did she? This life, sometimes it's a handful. I was made for loving. Did she? It's a material world, and I'm a material girl. Hey, handsome. Won't find any better. From the Yaruga to the Dragon Mountains. We can go at it here, or at my place. You choose. Did she? You're a vulgar one. Can see it in your face. This life, sometimes it's a handful.
Okay, enough time in a brothel. Seen enough tits and boobs.
Ugh, you'd normally pay for that.
Did I remove it? Yeah. What is this man doing here?
I was made for loving.
Investigate the brothel and its surroundings.
Where you walk.
Wanna bite me, Wolfie? It's a material world, and I'm a material girl. What?
Where you walking, moron?
Did she?
How about a threesome, love?
You mean me to grab another
Black
lass
ones,
to join us?
Jordanians.
No,
Long as they
I was
pay,
thinking it'd be
and
us
don't hit.
two and you.
Oh, all right.
You're back.
Take care now.
Here, or at my place. You choose.
What am I missing?
Oh, how loutish.
Susie.
Hey there, handsome.
So, a bit of lust.
So long.
Aren't you too old to be out whoring?
short. Who kisses your ass today
Ain't got time
will
now.
bite it tomorrow. Oh.
Quill's mightier than the sword, oh yes.
Oh, no.
Hey, handsome.
Think he's punishable by death.
Wanna bite me, Wolfie?
Hey, Jackie, you're the
Fucking A-Oars.
Well, my dad told me they do things Mum
Nothing
won't.
hurts as much as
Mum hates
life.
to do the laundry. So that's what all those gentlemen do at the Passiflora. Get their laundry done.
Guess so. Looked in the window once. They was all prancing round in their knickers.
So why's my dad say the Passiflora's the best because it's got the dirtiest toilets? Got it. Adults are strange.
Ah, here it is.
Empty perfume vial. Expensive. Neighborhood's a bit shabby for this.
Hey, Jackie, you're the oldest, so tell us.
Snake eyes.
What's a horde do?
Got a snake's tongue as well.
My dad told me
Officer, taking a rest from witch hunting. Greetings, Your Honour. Good to see you again.
Bring us the usual.
Of course.
Leave me
You'll
alone.
earn yourselves a preferential.
This is it.
Where
That's
am
not
I?
normal. Seen anything strange around here? Anything alarming?
I was in the house.
That one?
I believe so. Forgive me. I must rest.
Charmed by a succubus? Gotta get in that house, see what's inside.
I was in the house. Where am I?
You've got thorny thighs, stranger.
Yes?
What's this one doing here?
You stupid! Can't you see he's a witcher? Likely tracking some beast.
Mug like that won't get you a copper. Got to be elegant like me.
Spare a copper or two. Eternal fire protects us. Gives monsters the shits.
Who are you?
Ever heard of witchers?
Have you come to kill me?
Dunno. Wanna talk first? Why'd you kill those guards?
I was careless. Let them surprise me. They wished to kill me. I had to defend myself.
That it? No heart-rending story about human hatred for all things different, all things strange?
I'm not one to lie. nor do I kill without reason.
You gotta leave the city.
And what if I don't?
I'll have to kill you.
I despise change. How stupid of me to walk into an ambush, let myself be surprised.
I'll have to lie about killing you. Usually I bring a trophy.
Very well, take this. And this, because I'm furious with you. Though I shall calm down once I'm away from this place.
So...
They ought to never let your kind in, Novigrad proper.
And he fixed it for you.
No, said I'd come to the wrong place. But he sells dumplings now.
And with a warranty.
What?
I doubt her man will ever be sober.
Oh, it's nearly night.
Most hello, I praise you with all my heart.
Guards were killed by a succubus.
Succubus? In Novigrad? How? Light of the eternal fire protects the city?
Must have gone out a few times recently. Anyway, succubus won't harm anyone anymore. Here's proof.
Masterful work, Witcher. And here's your reward, as promised.
Farewell.
Well, another freak.
Oh, jackasses!
What happened?
Islanders from Skellige. They've taken over crippled Kate's.
Taken over? How's that?
Clobbered the innkeep, tossed out the girls, then set to drinking. They've been going since yesterday, apparently to celebrate.
Yeah, sounds like Skellig.
But you look to be an honest man. Help us. Drive away the hooligans. We've not much, but it'll make a tidy sum if we all pitch in.
Fine, I'll see what I can...
Really? So there are...
Sorry, mate. Gotta fill your horn elsewhere. This establishment's part of Skellige today.
Seems to me we're still in Novigrad. And in Novigrad rules apply. Rules you happen to be breaking.
Just how's that? You're not allowed to drink in peace. Have a bit of fun. Leg it, man, before you taste the wrath of a Skellige.
Don't have time to go back and forth on this. Let's do this quick, man to man.
What? Damn it! What you want to do man-to-man with me? Invite me into the alcove?
No, pea-brain. Challenging you to a duel. I win, you take your mates and get out of here.
Ah, why didn't you say so? I'm always up for smacking a man about the girls. That's it!
Shut up and fight.
Smell a can Enough! Great for us, Tets. That sobered me up quick. Gents, let's go now. Have our fun elsewhere. No swords, but I prefer me trusty axe.
You got a problem, mate?
Lauren, stop fucking around.
Guards! Thanks so much. We'd not have managed on our own. We're not rich. But I hope this is enough.
It's plenty. Farewell.
I feel safer with you around.
Pizza
I was a war veteran. Spare me a crown.
Hey, you. Seen any prawn fillies?
Huh?
Something's rank.
Armed ruffians in town. Scandalous.
A fine kettle of fish. You laid the bats are slapping the mud to the working man. Working.
Got a twinge in me back again.
The second sword. Is it in case the
I wish you luck.
breaks?
You'll need it. Boars. Boars everywhere.
Nice dude.
What a killer.
How are we to fight a pestilence that changes form?
So the word scum.
Kiss my ass.
Got the courage to repeat that slander to my face?
Readily. You are a mutant, a freak, a useless relic of a bygone age that should be burned like a withered branch.
How many people's lives have you saved? From Bruxay, from Leshens?
That has no bearing.
Asked you a question. How many? There's something to think about, folks.
Preacher's fierce in the mouth. Put holler at him and his tail slicks between his legs. Come on, people. Yeah? Why would a witcher come here?
God, it's everywhere.
Good, sir. So, buckwheat millet, they said.
Eight of the kingfisher will sort them for at least 2 days. Just got to adjust the composition where they toss the lip posts. No evil can survive the holy fire. The holy fire enlightens, burns, and cleanses. Behold the flame of grace and mercy. Special pie for you, freak. Nice, slow burning. You'll beg for mercy in all the voices known to you by the others of your species. None. I wanted only to live like you. Help me, kind folk, please!
Sure hope Dudu hasn't met the same fate.
Burnt dog. Why the stench is entirely different. Not human at all. They burn so beautifully. Grand spectacle.
Smell that hangs in the air. A witch. You're in for burning flesh.
Your bread, your coin, all is shite.
Duty calls.
Let's drink for it's nearly night.
We pay taxes, support the Temple Guard, and still they let in this rabble. What do you want to do?
I believe I shall stop coming here.
Familiar?
Why? Even with the war on, they still manage to procure fine beverage.
Kingfisher. Where do you get the name?
Master Dandelion's poetry. The kingfisher preened, then fell in the latrine. Know it?
Yeah. Also know the one about Princess Annie, who drowned in the River Fanny.
Yes. At any rate, the kingfisher welcomes poetry lovers with open arms. Some of the brightest stars in the literary firmament perform here.
What are you serving today? See you later.
My man's a sword swinger too. My, who do my lovely eyes start?
Fuck the innkeep.
Hey! Do you seek to get me drunk, sir?
If I was seeking to get drunk, madame.
Go back to Markle.
Leave me be, or I shall call my husband.
Yes?
Count Kurt Dysart.
Are you here regarding the contract?
Wanted to hire a witcher, didn't you?
I did, but not just any vagabond. One hears all manner of stories about the lunatics of the School of the Cat. Which do you belong to?
School of the Wolf.
Ah, yes. A good one. I knew a witcher of this school. Barnabas? No. Though his name did begin with a B. Never mind. To the matter at hand. Not long past, I acquired an estate east of Novigrad. I got it on the cheap, you see. The seller was very keen to be rid of it. Now, I've learned the building is said to be haunted.
Goes to explain the seller's urgency.
I do not believe in ghosts. It is that simple. But my men say the house shakes.
Is there anything to be done?
Let's talk about my reward first.
I beg your pardon? Asking for coin already, but you've not done the job.
Need to make sure it's worth my time.
Just look at that. Arrives in Novigrad and he's off it. Very well. How much? No. Yes, agreed.
Fine. I'm willing to investigate.
An orchard adjoins the property. The house itself you should recognize easily. Cracks cover its walls. I bid you a cool farewell.
Get away!
Slap a new rice teach. You're a bigger rat quicker than me.
La 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 la.
You look familiar.
Fall upon your knees before the eternal fire.
I'll be back. in a minute, 2 or 3.
Flap a new race teach you're a bigger rag picker than me. Flap a new race teach you're a bigger rag picker than me. Ugh. Let's drink for it's nearly night. Flap a new race teach you're a bigger rag picker than me. Think I pissed me trousers. Flap a new race teach you're a bigger rag picker than me.
And her lad deals fist tank.
One drink all I had. Flap a new race teach you're a bigger rag picker than me.
You must sweat like a swine in that jacket.
Flap a new race teach you're a bigger rag picker than me. My head's spinning.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
Here. So, what do we do?
Lay me down with a barrel of beer and a cup in my right hand.
There must be order.
What's the rush?
Quite right.
Behave, Witcher.
With you.
I was made
Not
for
for all the
loving.
gold in Novigrad. With you. Not for all the gold in Novigrad.
Lovely. Think you're funny?
You copper, look, you've got a
On a clear day, you can see Nilfgaard's banners from the city walls.
When will the next witch? But watch where you step.
You'll see. Radovid will move Redania's capital to Novigrad.
I'm curious what my wife would say about that.
I've heard ballads about you. Tomorrow I intend to close my account at Grimaldi's bank. Wise that usurer pays lower and lower returns.
Nice to see
Falling returns are not a concern. Soaring inflation is. Yes. You'd have done better to keep your coin in real estate.
Fancy a hot back to
An
my
empty
place?
lot touches more today than an empty
Free station here. Big four. Free city of Novigrad.
I'm not sure I understand. Is solid.
Eternal fire, have
Pardon me.
mercy. Ah!
Thorny thighs, stranger.
Some at the ball.
Oh, deepest
apology.
Don't touch me.
Ooh, just the thing. Drop this job.
Is to rise. Just
You
like
still
that
aim to get
together.
White Wolf, welcome to the Passiflora. Oh, no sign of recognition in your eyes.
Greetings,
Don't fret. I'm sure I look quite different from when we last saw each other.
which was...
Oh, eons ago. You and Master Dandelion appeared, 2 halflings in tow. What a smash they were, the little chaps. We recount that night to this day.
So the, staff hasn't changed since then?
Oh, of course it has. It does so incessantly in this business. Burly Berthie married a merchant. Ella struck out on her own. And you'll likely find Cerise praying at the temple. I alone remain. So, shall I summon the girls? Just remember, this is a decent establishment. Pause to yourself to start with. And our girls are well-mannered. The range of subjects they discuss in detail, I myself find it daunting.
Any girl in particular you'd recommend?
You'd like Narcissa? Perhaps not the prettiest, but she's by far the most inventive. And as my dearly departed mother would say, the fun's not in the face.
Actually, I'd just like... I'd love to meet the rising generation of Passiflora buds.
Don't be brash.
Captured and displayed in the sideshow.
Sorcerer's blood.
Fancy a hot back to my place?
Every time I hear something of the sort, I cannot help thinking that it could very well be time for a change of scene.
1 million debits and 1 million credits. Why? That makes 2 million.
Did you hear the juicy bit from the last race day, the Vagal butts? Lay me down with a barrel of beer and a cup in my right hand, and over me coffin sing this cheer. He died a gentleman.
Welcome to the Passiflora.
Can't help wondering how the temple guard treats you.
With interest. They come by rather often.
Far as I remember, Church of the Eternal Fire doesn't exactly condone these practices.
The church is the church, and men are men. Not much consistency there. Now, tell me what you want.
Let's go upstairs.
I see. All right. But we've terms to agree first.
Here we go again. Should have give me some regeneration bonuses.
I need a rest. Wanna dip your dingle?
Lovely.
Wonderful. Black ones, Jordanians, as long as they pay.
Don't be shy now. Looking doesn't cost a thing. There's plenty to behold. This here's a collection of wonder.
How'd you get a hold of these? Never heard of a mage willingly parting with his trip.
No one asked Eramas's will. He was burned at the stake a fortnight.
Strange that he burned his stuff with him. Witch hunters let you resell it just like that?
Why wouldn't they? These are common goods, some valuable only as collectibles, perhaps.
All right, I get it. These items aren't actually common.
Rumor has it, each is an enchanted key.
Rumor happened to mention where to find the locks these keys open?
Sadly, no. What if I knew, you could hardly expect me to sell.
Where did Eramas live?
At a lovely residence south of Oxenford. Badly damaged now, as he made...
Show me what you have.
Options of clearance. Let's buy one. To matters less controversial. No, fuck.
Statuette of a man. Wasn't carved, but produced using magic. Shame I can't ask Triss about it.
Civilization ends at this capital.
It's a material world.
Reeks in here. That stench. Ripe cheese. Seems Aramis was a tyromancer. What did he make this cheese out of? Necker milk? Need to be careful. trial of the cheeses. Vesemir will get a kick out of this when I tell him. Not sure this can get any worse. Gotta share this discovery with Lambert. Foglets are immune to the smell of old cheese. illusion. Someone placed an illusion here. Some kind of vault. I should look around. Magic barrier still active. Gotta find a way to turn it off. Nahalani's eye. Ought to use it. Deactivated the barrier. If this sword is as deadly as Aramus's cheeses, it's worth taking. Maybe I'll name it the Emmentaler.
East-west.
Fresh air, finally.
So, buckwheat millet, they said. It'll pay off, they said.
You're on everyone's tongues, you know.
Any
Are we the
needs,
same
Master?
offender now, eh?
What am I to
Eh?
do now?
Welcome, welcome.
What have you got there?
Oh, fuck. My God. White bull. What is it? Cherry bull.
So long.
Let's resolve matters quickly and leave.
Hey?
Come to us. It's like a witch with me.
Hey, sod off. We're looting here.
Want you gone by the time I count to 3. 1.
Hear that?
2.
Ooh, looky. Thinks he can scare us off.
3.
That's it. Listen, kill him. Bloody hell. That's it. Die, fool!
No, don't. No more, please.
Where's the sorceress who lived here?
Most likely hiding in some rat trap with the rest of them.
Who's she hiding from?
Temple guards cracking down. All mages are fair game.
Yeah, they round them up like rats.
Someone's got to know more.
I'd look for her in a putrid grove.
Putrid Grove. Interesting, as names go.
A hive of scum and freakery if there ever was one. No decent folk show their hides there.
That why you think I should look for my friend there?
I meant no offence.
Putrid Grove. Where is it?
I wouldn't know. Rumour has it, it's a place for freaks and oddities.
You'd fit in well there.
Maybe. Thing is, gotta know how to get there.
They say you've got to get there through the sewers, but you've got to enter them outside of town. Few know where exactly, though.
Ask a beggar. Or spot yourself a thief. Follow him. Beggars and thieves got to pay tribute to the king of beggars. Word is, they do it in the grove.
Mean to say the local beggars have a king, crown, scepter, and all that?
Wouldn't scoff, mate. King of beggars, it's a moniker. Yeah, for a man who everyone in Novigrad respects deeply.
And watch yourself. Menger himself don't even go to the grove.
Someone call for me. Wonder why. It's Menger.
Temple guard.
Thieving vermin to the confession chamber. What, but sir, what's the offence?
This is some sorcerer's bitch's shop.
Think that gives you the right to steal her property?
Well, sorcerers, mages of all types are outlaws.
But by law, the temple guard takes possession of their belongings, and the rule of law still holds in Novigrad. You know a bat can sniff out a moth a mile away.
Small animals. Can't say I'm really interested.
I know your trade. Spotted those yellow eyes amidst the rabble in the square right away. Did you notice how much common folk love flames? The eternal fire will consume them all one day, one way or another. And as bats sense moths, so I sense freaks. And start by warning them, Novigrad's no place for your kind.
Heard Novigrad was no place for mages. Now you're telling me it's no place for witchers. So who's it a place for?
Righteous folk professing the one true faith in the eternal fire. Nothing I can do to you now, but just know that I know you're here. One misstep, one error, you'll make a mistake, it's inevitable. I'll be the first to learn of it, and when I do, it'll be standard procedure, like for every magic oddity who dares taint this city's air. Be seeing you.
Roots. Just turned to healing. Hairbrush. Only ever known Triss to use one like this. Amulets are emanating magic. Gotta be Triss's. She was allergic to potions. Triss's. Never knew her to drop them on the floor. The rose of remembrance. All dried up.
I'll be back. Okay. I'm back.
Oh, deepest apologies, Governor. Fetch some metal, you wretch. I've been robbed! Thief!
Greetings.
That ain't real fire. Nuh-uh. It is too. They just smear ash on their lips first. That's why it don't hurt.
Watch it.
That's all it takes.
A good day for commerce. Elf. Hey.
Half elf. You're clearly no human.
Wouldn't be so pale if you ate onions and oil. Damn it, lost my way again.
The thinking customer will
What's
see
the
right
rush?
around the best deals this side of the
These are foul practices. Stop at once.
Dancing
on
a scaffold.
Had enough of this simple.
I think it's rather entertaining.
Die there.
Oh, exactly. And you could
Stay away.
or laugh in its face.
Buy
I first like
what
the
you
look
can
of
buy
jest.
today.
Yesterday, there's improv me too.
Teach you to make light of others' misfortune. So what it take? I expect
Bushel
normal
of
behaviour.
Aid a veteran of the struggle against the Black once.
Where do you fight?
Angering early on. In Sedaris last, along the banks of the Pontar. So, help me out?
I'm looking for the Putrid Grove. Need you to help me find it.
Don't know naught about no grove, putrid or other. Don't generally care much for orchardry.
This is urgent.
Leave me be, I don't know.
Now that's the life.
Arms for the poor. Top-notch swords.
Master-crafted armor. Think you could make me some?
Ooh, I did get my journeyman's papers, but I've yet to make anything akin to a masterwork. You might try in Velen. A dwarf there goes by Fergus. He might help. Guildsmen claim there's no one better anywhere south of the Pontar.
Show me what you have in stock.
Such items can be upgraded by taking them to a classroom providing diagrams, so hang on to them even if you find something better.
So long.
Captured and displayed in the sideshow of the suns.
What? Ooh. The thinking customer will see right away.
Why buy tomorrow what you can buy today?
I'm knackered.
Geralt of Rivia, known as the White Wolf, the Butcher of Blaviken.
Geralt of Rivia's enough. What is it?
A man came to me a few years past, paid me to keep a book for you, said you'd come for it one day.
Who was he?
He didn't introduce himself. But the book has a red cover, that I remember. I'm sure I've not sold it.
All right, see if I can find it.
And perhaps glance at the others while you're at it.
Just interested in the one. The Merry Adventures of Muriel the Lovely Harlot, adorned with humorous engravings. The treatment of furuncles through cauterization, a study. My manifesto. Must be it. There's a letter inside. Moribundia, the vampire's last likeness.
Truth is, we're already dependent on the Black Ones, economically.
Interested in books?
Let's see these books. Farewell.
I'm in a rut.
Yes,
I'm
it's
such a
gonna
hard
fire.
say
Say
way up over to a bottle, is he?
Eternal fire protects us.
How are you?
Gives monsters the shits.
Miserable and hungry.
Damn it, lost my way again.
The thinking customer will see right away the best deals.
Eight at the Kingfisher. You're sorted for the next 2 days. Just got to adjust the good position.
Here's a copper.
Look kindly on a wretched soul. Aid one who...
All right, give you a crown.
Crown's enough, my lord. When your gut's so empty, it's stuck flat to your spine.
Could give you more on one condition. You tell me where you drop your takings for the day.
I drop them with me lady. Serious trouble if I didn't.
I think you take them to the Putrid Grove.
As far as I'm concerned, the king of beggars can stick his crown up his arse, then shove it even deeper with his sceptre. Bugger won't get a broken copper from me.
You're either pretty damn brave or just plain stupid.
What's he gonna do? Break me legs? Let him. Me taking's double as a cripple.
From what I hear, they'd break your legs just to start.
Some coin for me future widow, then?
You didn't tell me anything.
I don't know nothing. On your way. I've no use for you.
Let us pray.
Your blade.
Eternal fire.
Why not hit your way?
The
supplications.
Expect model behavior, Scout.
There's the dwarves,
Real
ox,
fire? It is too.
Take pity on me, misery, good folk, and aid a man crippled by misfortune.
Word is, nothing's free in Novigrad.
Oh, no one come bursting with questions. Now, where do you folk gain the idea we beggars know everything? I need to see this, and I need to find that one who robbed me brother. Fuck if I know.
There's this place in Novigrad they call the Putrid Grove.
Aye, that's about right. Well, Novigrad's full of nooks and crannies with odd names.
Heard men like you frequent this alley.
And I've heard they fed you all shit and you smiled and ate it. Now, don't be no... Help a poor fellow out.
Pass the bomb on yonder.
Say something just fine.
Trouble?
Uh-huh.
Spare a copper or two.
Arms for the poor?
You lame?
No chance. Both legs in perfect order. And me arms, look, like a windmill's wings. There. See me waving them? Looky here. Just look. My mind, thorough addled.
Been like this long? Addled?
Since me mother birthed me. Here's where it's addled. There. Showing you with me finger. See that? Me indicating.
Healthy as a horse as far as I can tell.
Priests of look, medics, herbalists. All claimed I'm bewildered.
Well, they're wrong.
Matters little either way. Folk are generous to me. They enjoy watching me point. Like this. There. There.
You're happy. That's what counts.
I am. When folk ask me the way, I like that most, because I can point. Like this. There. Ah, because I know my way around the city. Oh, do I ever.
So you gotta know where the Putrid Grove is, right?
I certainly do. It's where I live. Over the, there, that way.
That away. Meaning where?
In Lace Halls. There's this alley, past the gate. Not at all putrid and not a grove. Fools call it that, but I know better.
And anyone can go there?
Of course, unless he forgets to say the old sow's farrowed piglets. Might not let you in then, but that's easy enough to say. Listen, the old sow's farrowed piglets. See?
Thanks for your help.
I'm warning you. No lollygagging.
Ooh.
Mind the guards.
Bloody bum.
They don't make chimneys. Stop, or tell the king.
What's that frown about?
What's it?
Open up.
Who are you and what do you want?
Doing some sightseeing. Kinda curious about what's beyond this gate.
My brother-in-law was curious. Worms.
Take a look. What do you see?
Yellow eyes. Pair of swords. Mutated killer, methinks.
Heard this place was a meeting spot for oddities.
Heard right. Know the password, get him free. Don't know it. Gotta contribute to the Grove's upkeep.
Old sows, farrowed piglets.
Ah. Welcome to the Grove, brother.
What ails you?
Can't see out one eye. Thank you, my lord. The right miracle you've worked.
Go on.
I'd like to repay.
I interfere. Convince those knaves on the city council that spells are not needed on the road,
Chimneys.
but positively
Or tell the
indispensable.
king. I won't listen, my lord. They're scared of Menga.
In that case, please convey that if any of them should fall ill, he can stick his head in the flames of the eternal
Ringworm.
Now, how are things?
Good. More and more people come to our secret clinics looking...
About time we made something clear, sorceress.
Yes, high time.
Me and my men will manage just fine without the help of you or any other mages. With you, well, without our help, you're sitting ducks for the temple guard. Who do I spy?
Geralt?
Hey, Triss.
See you two know each other. See you two know each other well. I was curious whether you'd managed to find me, Witcher.
Am I mistaken, or you got something to take up with me?
Who knows? Man with two swords and the skill to use them could be very useful these days.
Could have sent some underling to fetch me.
Could have, but I admit I wanted to see how you'd manage. See if you're as crafty as you are well-crafted. See, Witcher, I've got plans. Big plans. Far-reaching plans to reshape this city head to toe.
Ever thought of seeking a seat on the city council?
City council is a puppet troupe with the hierarchy of the Church of the Eternal Fire as its puppeteer. Until recently, that is, when Radovid and his witch hunters took the reins. The semblance of power don't interest me.
You face the temple guard and witch hunters armed to the teeth, And all you've got's a gang of tramps and a handful of mages. I wouldn't bet a single crown on you.
Nor would I. Not at the moment. But war shuffles the deck. In wartime, folks start to understand things. Start to wonder why magic's outlawed, even though it's so damn useful. Folk come to me knowing full well it's forbidden. You know why? Because they fear death by disease more than torture. I'm actually glad someone like you's found his way to our city. Because it will be our city one day, Geralt. Mark my words.
Yours, plural?
Yeah, mine. And my friends. But that's a tale for another time. For now, I'll leave you two alone. Because I can see, well, you clearly need it.
Geralt, I have a lot of things to take care of in town.
I'll be glad to tag along. What's your arrangement? He using you?
Helping me to survive, actually.
6 months ago, if somebody said Triss Merigold would be working for a Novigrad criminal, I'd never have believed it.
Why?
Work with mages often?
Why, aren't you curious?
No, I just know them. Usually not all that
Don't know 'em well, then. A hounded, hungry mage. He's desperate as any man. Novigrad's a city of opportunities.
Farewell.
Well, good luck to you, sorceress. Come back and see us. Dare say is the only place you'll feel welcome.
Genetic engineering.
Well. Well. Well.
Madam Sorceress. Beautiful as ever. Damn shame to part.
Don't fret. Bound to be back soon. I take it you're in Novigrad on important business.
Important doesn't do it justice. I'm looking for someone.
More precisely?
Young woman who's like a daughter to me.
Her? Here? No, impossible.
She was here. There are witnesses, evidence. Was hoping you'd heard something. You've been here a while. I need you to help me find something, anything, a trace.
I'll do everything I can, of course. Who might know more?
Well. 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 Well.
Life. Hello, Klug. Managed to get those magic incense ingredients?
Yes, somewhat with difficulties, you might say. I was walking along the canal with a sack full of goodies for you. Looked up and spied a trio of temple guards coming the other way.
Get to the point, Klug. No time today for one of your long stories.
Wait! A sack full of magicalities and they were coming straight towards me. I don't easily frighten, but I felt a cold sweat on my arse. I'm afraid I had no choice. I dropped the sack in the water. I had to. When asked why, I claimed it contained a dead cat. You shan't believe this, but they believed me.
I need that package, Klug. I've got a contract.
It must be on the canal bed. Luckily, it was heavy enough to sink. I'm sure it'll turn up if you search.
You expect me to pay you, then dive for my goods into that ice-cold filth?
I can do that. Where'd you toss the package?
Near the crane. Second bridge in from the harbour.
I didn't expect such devotion.
Wanted to freshen up anyway. Let's go.
Stop. Hear that? They've come for us.
The fool didn't break until I began to prick his heels. Every man's got his sensitive spots. Interrogated a mage once. Pain couldn't touch him. Tore off his fingernails, crushed his bollocks, nothing. Turned out, he was devilishly ticklish. I placed a beetle on his belly and set a mug atop it. Damn near went mad.
You were lucky this time, but you'd best leave via the sewers. The trapdoor's in the floor.
Take care of yourself, Klug.
You were lucky this time, but
Well?
you'd best leave via the sewers. The trapdoor's in the floor.
Damn you, ugly.
There's a draft. Should be an exit here. Klug wouldn't have sent us here if there wasn't. Must be a lever on this wall that'll open the secret passage.
Free city of Novigrad. Name actually used to mean something.
The very reason so many mages came here after the massacre at Loch Muin. Thought they'd be safe from Radovid's reapers. Instead, they jumped out of the frying pan into the fire. But Novigrad stands on top of... Judging by what Klug said, the parcel should be around here on the bottom. Unless the poor man was mistaken. He's been forgetful ever since Manga interrogated him. Seems to be suffering from a persecution complex, too.
Current must have carried the sack seaward. I'll swim towards the port. Coming with?
Maybe some other time.
Don't know what you're missing. Water's thick with pungent oils. Guessing it'll do wonders for my complexion.
Guess we don't have a choice. We have to get that parcel back. Find the parcel? Or did you get wet for no reason?
Nothing like a refreshing swim in a filthy canal. Found a few fish, a rusty anchor, the carcass of a boat. Oh, and this.
Oh, my package. Hope the contents aren't soaked through. Oh, you're a doll.
Seem to be in your element.
Still remember my elements? How I use them?
Come on, 6 months isn't that long. It's not like I'm senile.
But you do have a history of amnesia.
I've recovered my memory completely.
Good. That should stop people from taking advantage of you.
Someone's been taking advantage of me.
I have, for one.
I've never even intimated.
We need to hurry.
Greetings, sorceress.
Greetings, Brandon.
I didn't expect you to bring company.
Triss, you told this man you're a sorceress?
Of course. She was looking for work. That's her chief asset.
Are you, Triss?
I know it was reckless, but competition's stiff here. No one would hire me if I claimed to be a common rat catcher.
More importantly, no one would believe such a beauty could be an exterminator of rodents. But I'd prefer you not to tarry and begin.
Triss, you and Brandon here. You've agreed a price?
We settled on a full coin purse.
Brandon & Co. is a serious outfit. We've the largest granary in all Novigrad.
Don't much like merchants who flatter with cheap praise before the job's done.
That was not cheap praise. I was merely stating a fact.
So am I. I want you to pay in full in advance.
I'm afraid that's impossible.
Then trap your own rats.
Well, now I know why she brought you along. Fine, a full purse of Novigrad crowns as proof of my goodwill.
We need to place these crystals around the granary, near anything that looks rat-related.
Oh!
I'll cover half the space. You hurry, Geralt. This granary's cozy and all, but I'd rather be somewhere else.
Looks like a good spot. I don't like that guy.
Brandon? I don't either. He's much too fat.
Can't help but agree. But no. Notice how he didn't try to haggle?
Must really want the rats out.
Triss, he's a merchant. He makes his living by haggling.
If I worried about that sort of thing, I'd starve to death in this city.
A master monster slayer in the world's largest city. Looking for rat shit. Jeez. Think I plugged every hole in there.
All right. Get ready for some magic fireworks. Once I activate the instance, we'll have a moment to talk. Well, now we wait for them to scurry away.
Interesting method. Never had much luck with rats. Once I hit one with a fork in complete darkness, trying to show off my witcher's senses. Masterful throw, really. Problem was, no one else saw it. How could they in the dark?
So, what do you think? Rat catcher? It's a long way to fall from being advisor to Temeria's king.
I'm just glad to see you safe and sound.
Reconciled?
Knew a man once who reacted to everything, especially adversity, by mocking it.
Healthy attitude. Must have lived long.
Came a day he lost both his legs in battle. He shrugged, said it was better that way. He'd never feel pain in them again.
I understand him perfectly.
I know. Thing is, he was lying to himself.
I think he just didn't have much of a choice.
You could be right, but only he knows the truth.
We're only ever the ones to know the truth about ourselves.
Which we share at times with those we hold dear.
Even if it's hard to swallow?
Even then.
Who knows? Maybe one day. So, tell me how Yen's doing?
How do you know I found her?
You didn't answer my question. How's Yen?
She's fine.
That's good.
Asking about anything specific?
Never mind. I got my answer.
Well, well. Are lovebirds having themselves a little chat instead of working?
The job's done. Geralt, those are...
I know who they are, Triss.
My friends begged me to notify them if I encountered a mage, sorceress, what have you. Didn't have the heart to refuse.
It's a trap, Geralt.
This stank from the start. If these boys are here to help us kill rats, they're late. You paid up front and got what you paid for. Not half a rodent left in the granary.
I paid in advance because I knew I'd recover my coin.
Such is life for sorceresses in Novigrad these days.
I can see that, and I don't like it. So here's what I think. The hunters have come, and now they can go.
They'll do no such thing.
All right, we've talked. Do what you gotta. Just remember, I can't help but get in your way.
Heard enough from this horse, son.
As have I. Neither is to leave here alive.
Never fight a witcher.
That bastard hired me on the assumption he wouldn't have to pay me. Duped and trapped like a child. If not for you, we need to find Brandon. Well?
Don't kill me. Good sir, no. They forced me. Had I not told them, they'd have set fire to my home, my warehouse. The mage hunters know no mercy. Spare me, good man. Be not like those murderers.
Shut up. I should kill you. Thing is, you'd be no good to anyone but the gulls as a corpse. So you'll live and pay us double. Now.
Fine. Your coin.
Now, get.
Thanks, Geralt.
No need. Glad I could help.
You know, I've been thinking who might know something about Ciri. And I just got an idea. There's an Oneiromancer in town, Corrine Tilly. Very capable, supposedly.
Never trusted in Dreamer's abilities myself.
Corrine's been very effective. You should at least try. She's taken a job close by. Follow the canal, away from the fish market. The house is near the first bridge. Its owner, de Jonquier, is a rich banker.
Not coming with me?
I've got some things to take care of.
Another rat-infested warehouse?
Not exactly. Nothing even remotely satisfying. Such are the times.
It was nice to see you again.
You too, Geralt. You should go now, before Corrine goes back into hiding somewhere.
What if I want to find you?
I live in the Bits, near the fish market. Stop by. It'd be nice.
All right. See you later.
Oh, fuck, don't rightly know.
Greetings.
Just passing by, wanderer? Or do you seek something specific?
Who's asking?
Rudolf de Jonquier. Of those de Jonquiers, yes. My ancestors laid the foundations of this city. I now own its largest bank.
Didn't need a recommendation. Name would have been enough.
Father always said, all ought to know your merits, son. Don't hide them under a bushel.
I'm looking for Corrine Tilly.
Oh, you've come to the right place, then. Corrine is inside. Been there for a few days, dreaming the home's history.
Not interested in what's going on inside? Seeing it for yourself?
I'm a banker. Cursed homes scare me. Do you know how a haunting can affect property value? Point of fact, Corrine requested...
Why do you need to know the house's history? You a historian?
I bought this property a short while ago. Paid a pretty penny, I might add. Soon after, I witnessed... disturbances. Led me to fear the home might be haunted.
What are the symptoms?
Oh, they vary. Giggling in the night. And furniture moving about in the attic. And last week... well, you shan't believe it.
I'd like to go inside, look around.
I don't usually let strangers rummage around my home. Twin swords, though. You're a witcher. You may enter, call that my whim.
The second sword, is it in case the first one breaks? Smart.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please. Stop. Go away.
Wake up. It's just a dream. Wake up.
The door. The attic.
All right. Time to check the attic.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please. Stop. Go away. Leave it. Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
Way to the next room's blocked. second floor. Wonder what'd happen if I laid a doll in it.
Stop! Go away! Don't do that. Leave it!
Another masterpiece. An oven and a blackened grate. Oh joy. A riddle. Guess I should find an oven.
Boo! Did I scare you? Scared you, didn't I? Could tell you was scared. Big brave man scared of wee little Sarah. Ain't that funny?
I wouldn't do that anymore if I were you, Sarah. You might scare someone so bad they'll hurt you.
Why would someone hurt me? Having a spot of fun's not allowed anymore.
What are you playing?
That lady fell asleep, and I've sent her some horrible dreams. I'll not her wake neither. I can do that, you know. Funny, isn't it?
Very funny. Thing is, I gotta talk to the dreamer, so I'd like you to let her wake up.
Little Sarah doesn't want her to wake. Little Sarah wants to play.
You're lucky. I know you're a harmless godling, but others might not know, and then...
And how'd you know I'm a godling, eh? How's that, eh? Eh?
If it looks like one and acts like one, trust me, you're a godling. You give the dreamer nightmares and won't let her wake up. Why are you tormenting her?
I'm not tormenting anyone. Scary dreams are great. What I love is when this big hen chases me. Hen's got these red...
Why do you live in a haunted house?
Tell you a secret. The house ain't haunted. Not one bit. I just pretend it is. Make everyone think that. It was sitting there all empty, so I moved in. Bigwig from the bank then came and bought it. I don't like bankers, especially not to live with, so I decided to give him a scare.
Gave the banker a really big scare. See, he paid a lot for this house and won't give it up easily, which is why you need to find another home.
I don't want to! I don't! I won't!
Sarah, Novigrad's no place for a godling. But if you want to live here, that's your business. So let's make a deal.
A deal? What kind?
Leave the dreamer alone. In exchange, I'll tell the banker the house is haunted. For good, no way to lift the curse.
You tell him that? What if he doesn't believe you?
I'm a witcher. He'll believe me.
Yes, yes, yes! Do that, and I promise not to bother your friend, not even a little. You're awfully nice, you know.
I don't hear that often. Thanks.
Now go wake that sleepyhead. I won't stop her. She'll get up. But your yellow eyes are a bit frightening. Look, mine are pretty.
truth is, we're already dependent on the Black Mountains, economically.
Who are you?
Triss Marigold sent me to see you.
Gods. Horrible nightmares. I was supposed to dream the history of this house. Instead, I saw furniture. Hungry furniture that wished to devour me. I know it must sound foolish, but in the dream, well, it was all too real. And not at all amusing.
The work of a godling. She made people believe the house was haunted. Also injected your dreams with her little jokes.
And you managed to wake me. I feel fortunate.
We witchers have our ways.
I thank you very much. The dreams, they were awful. Any way I can pay you back?
There is, actually. I'm looking for a young woman who was seen in Novigrad.
I can certainly try to help. But I'll need to clear my head first. After those deranged dreams, I feel it's full of cobwebs. Find me at the Golden Sturgeon.
All right.
Good day.
The second sword. I saw Miss Corinne leave, but she refused to speak to me. Is the matter resolved? Or quite the opposite?
A bit of both. A demon had captured Corinne. I managed to free her, but the house is still haunted.
Did Corinne dream of the building's past?
Yeah. Pretty horrid, apparently, though she refused to talk about it. Nobody should inhabit the place.
So many crowns I paid. Oh, well. It shan't put me in the poorhouse. Don't bother me, please.
Go, go.
You look familiar. Hey, the poor son's dead lately. Stop going there, or play something.
Well, well,
Nice
what
dude.
have we here? Well, well, what have we here?
Right. I've such a hard time finding you, eh? Hey, Whitey. Why'd your hair go?
A dream in here.
Never witnessed a seance like this before, let alone participated.
I will guide you. We must first achieve a kind of mental accord. I must ask some questions. You must answer them. It's important you're truthful. Answer from your heart.
Your gift. Tell me how it works.
It's hard to describe. To start with, I must gain an understanding of the bond between the person and the object I'm to dream about. I ask questions, try to flesh out feelings, emotions. Truth is essential in this. And though most who come to me acknowledge that, many refuse to speak openly of certain matters. Apart from which, they remain unaware of others, further obscuring things.
What do you see in your dreams?
I don't. It's my client who sees. My gift lies in summoning the right dreams. At times, nightmares or strong desires impose themselves on true events. It takes skill to separate seed from chaff.
Let's begin.
To start with, Tell me a memory you have of this woman.
What for?
Do as I ask, please. I need the strongest, most complete memory you have of...
Ciri. The woman's name is Ciri. I accepted a job once. Did it. Asked to choose my reward, I invoked the law of surprise. Never thought I'd actually meet the child promised to me at that time. Years later, I was in the Broccolon forest. Happened on a girl there. Didn't know who she was. The Dryads wanted to keep her, turn her into one of their own. But the Waters of Oblivion, they failed in her case. Ciri came out of Broccolon with me. I sent her back to her grandmother then. But already, I felt bound to her.
By destiny.
By something more.
Thank you. Would you be willing to share another memory?
Yes.
No need to rush. We have time.
Ciri was orphaned during the Second War with Nilfgaard. Had no idea what to do with a young girl. So I did what I would have done with a boy and took her to Kaer Morhen. Figured some physical training, sword work, development of her stamina couldn't hurt. I remember her standing on a crumbling wall. A stone came loose, she lost her footing. Caught her at the last possible instant. Strongest memory, though, is of her coming out of her room one day, wearing a dress and claiming she was indisposed. Knew then that Ciri was maturing. It was unavoidable. I was lost in the face of that.
I see. Do you wish to tell me anything more?
Yes, I think so.
In that case, I'm listening.
It was in Rivia. The Second War with Nilfgaard had just ended. There was still tension in the air. For gods know what reason, race riots erupted in the town. I tried to do something, but couldn't stop a riled crowd. A boy with a pitchfork. He ran it right through my gut. Yennefer lay dying as well. Ciri had us carried onto a boat. We sailed to a place where apple trees bloom eternal. She left us there. That was the last time I saw her.
Is there anything you'd like to add? Another memory, perhaps?
Yes, there's something else.
All right. Tell me no more than you wish to.
It was after her time training at Kaer Morhen. After the moment when Yennefer first called Ciri her daughter. We'd been separated. I knew she was in danger. I dreamt of her multiple times. I found her at Stygga Castle. She'd gone there to free Yen and gotten herself captured in the process. They wanted to hurt her. I remember fighting side by side with Ciri on stairs slippery from blood. It was the first time she ever deflected a crossbow bolt with her sword. Told her never to try it again.
You claim the woman has abilities. Tell me about them.
I remember Ciri having trouble controlling her abilities. Yennefer tried to teach her to cast simple spells, and Ciri destroyed a shed near the temple where they were. Really upset her, but it was just an old shed. I know it took her a while to gain control, and frankly, I doubt she controls her abilities fully to this day.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
Yeah, there's something else. They call Ciri the Lady of Space and Time. Once I asked Yennefer why. She travels between worlds. Turns out I don't know how to talk about it. Didn't really understand much of what Yen told me. I just know there's more to it than traveling to different places. and that Ciri carries immense power in her blood.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
Yeah, there's something else. She's a child of the Elder Blood.
A descendant of bloody Volker. The rebel burned at the stake. The prophecies claim the world's destroyer will be born of the firebrand's cursed blood.
Pure legend.
Know when a legend transforms into prophecy? When it gains believers. I think you're right to be reticent in talking about the woman. I see. Do you wish to say more?
No. Can we start?
Naturally. I knew you cared about her. But your tone, the emotions you so carefully conceal.
Let's continue, please.
Make yourself comfortable and try to relax. You must take my hand and talk of Ciri. Tell me where you think she might be. Who could be at her side?
If Ciri couldn't find me, I'm sure she would have looked for another friend.
Who do you mean?
Yennefer wasn't in Novigrad. Triss was. But Ciri never found her. Maybe Dandelion. They liked each other a lot. Dreamt of a swallow at first. After that, just nightmares.
At times the dreams can multiply. Show the past as well as the future.
The swallow. It symbolizes Ciri. She contacted Dandelion. I didn't know he was in town.
The poet. Heard about him. Someone left him the rosemary and thyme in their will.
The rosemary and thyme? Where's that?
As you enter the city through the red light district, you come upon a bridge. The rosemary is just past it.
Dandelion inherited a brothel?
So I've heard.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck, Witcher. I hope you find your Ciri. Yes.
Level 17. 2 points available. Instant kill chance? Wonder if it works against bosses. What did I want? Oh, 2 points available. Apply to place questions using
Yes, handsome. Oh, come here, hero. Give us a kiss.
Mug like a boss.
I'm not about to deliver myself to those skeleton butchers.
What? What are you saying? Farewell.
I don't want to die! All souls praise God.
Piss.
Piss. Think I pissed me trousers.
What do you have on offer?
Redanian dumplings, speciality of the house, heartily recommended. Blimey. A vatgun in my establishment? It can't be.
How do you know I'm a witcher?
Are you joking? Silver blades, who else uses them? Crafted in Mahakam, am I right? Must be about 40 inches long?
An elven sword expert. You must be Ibir Hattori.
Ah, indeed. I am.
Geralt of Rivia. Heard a lot of good things about you.
A pleasure, Geralt. How might I help you? Care to try a dumpling?
Looking for a good swordsmith. No one?
3 swords on your back. A bit much, don't you think?
Good one. But all jests aside, you make swords anymore?
Really? It's dumplings now. I must make a living. But I miss the hammer, anvil, and bellows. Oh, the heat of the forge. Were it not for that swiving Van Horn.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I shan't greet a witcher with dumplings. Come, let me show you something.
Quite a collection. Premium quality, too.
Thank you. I've kept these as mementos.
Damn shame you don't make them anymore. I'd gladly replace what I have with this kind of steel. Someone with your skills? Why the hell are you needing dough?
This might surprise you. The pay is better. But above all, it's much safer. Food vendors rarely disappear or end up as cripples.
I see. Someone controlling Novigrad's smithing market?
Not officially, though. All supplies go through Ernst Van Horn, and they say he plays cards with Cleaver.
Ernst Van Horn.
Modest beginnings. A small dockside workshop. However, he proved extremely ambitious. He knew he could not compete with other swordmakers on skill alone, so he resorted to other methods.
Other methods?
A bit of slander here, buying business debt cheaply and taking over there. And whenever the competition was a ploughing non-human, he'd accuse them of being Havocars.
Is that how he did you in?
I did not give up without a fight. I went to town hall, negotiated. Alas, it was all in vain. He'd already enlisted Cleaver's protection, and...
Tried negotiating? Making a deal?
With Van Horn? Do you jest? He's a proper heartless bastard. Either play by his rules and pay him, or go out of business.
I see.
But I shan't complain. Dumplings have proven an excellent source of income. It's just... well...
You miss the heat of the forge. Tried...
Those rogues of the underworld control all the sources. How...
Want me to help you get you...
Just come with me to a meeting. As my bodyguard, it'll bolster my confidence. Truth be told, not so long ago, I tried negotiating...
Right. King wouldn't worry about an...
It's just... He demanded an inordinately large share of the profits. I thought you might help me to...
Could I choose something from your collection?
Oh, forget this rubbish. I shall forge you a sword fit for killing gods.
I don't know. Criminal underworld. Not really sure I want to meddle with them.
I badly need your help. Van Horn is a Van Horsen. He must be taught a lesson. I'd be eternally grateful. Plate armor, yours. Or perhaps you'd like a catapult or a trebuchet.
Fine. Arrange the meeting.
Splendid. Meet me after dark, near the crane at the docks.
You look familiar.
Mix to yourself.
Oh, it's piss.
Cost you double in the round.
Wait, to do some other quest.
Cost you double in the round.
Where is the sword
Lay me down
improvement?
with a barrel of beer and a cup in my right hand, and over me coffin sing this cheer.
Underground.
As long as the damp don't make me sick.
Let's go. Ah! They shit from a ball for you trying to shaft them.
I'll never come back, you stinking scatties.
All's we wanted was...
Don't give a flying fuck what you wanted. Next time I'll rip your fucking legs off and shove them up your arse till you've toes for teeth. Get out in the nick of time, as always.
Zoltan, with your boot to someone's ass, as always. Who were those men?
Local colour. I wasn't gone more than a moment. Long enough for them to turn our home into theirs. All right, time for some spring cleaning. I've got to boot them all out. Care to join me?
With pleasure.
Rumble time!
Bugging me back!
Leg it!
Reminds me of our days of yore. Eh?
Yeah, almost like we never left Velen.
Told you this place was good. Told you, didn't I?
I'm pleased. That went well. Now we can greet each other like the gods ordained. Ages, pal.
Hey, Zoltan. You look good.
Training plenty lately. What with the war on, no Mahakaman meat to be found, but Redanian lagers standing in just fine. You, though, you've withered a bit. Something worrying you?
It's about Ciri. I know she came to Novigrad. Might still be here.
You mean she's come back? I'll be damned. I wonder if I'd recognize her. How many years is it now? 6, 7? But what'd she be doing here?
Hiding, probably. She might be in danger.
See her in your dreams?
Couple times. Her and the Wild Hunt.
Oh, not good.
Not at all, but I know she came here and contacted Dandelion.
We've a wee problem then.
Where's Dandelion?
I'd like to know that myself. Maybe he could explain what the hell's going on. I just barely returned, as you saw. Expecting to come home to a hot like a boar and some cold ale, and what do you find instead? A shite storm. Dandelion gone, the tavern chock full of bums. Haven't a clue what happened.
Let's look around. Might find something that'll put us on his trail.
Prime idea. I say we start on the ground floor. It's where he sat and wrote. Get out, pal. Aha! A note from a grateful muse.
10 barrels of Toussaint Dry, 5 cases of sodden triple mead. Nothing here.
No. That's exactly what we're looking for. It's his planner.
Seems Dandelion's taking the tavern business seriously.
If you only knew. Gives it everything. Not seen him this obsessed ever. Seems when he inherited this fine establishment, it came with some fine responsibilities. Bookkeeping among them. He also made a habit of noting down the times of his meetings, official and private. So, who'd he been seeing of late? Ah, here it is.
Seems he's only been meeting women of late, the dog.
Zoltan, please. You really want to track down the women Dandelion's been wooing? Most likely all angry women by now.
Got any better ideas? Besides, Dandelion's a babbler. They're sure to know something of his doings. We should divide these somehow. Perhaps... fuck it. I'll ask the lassies in my half, you interrogate the ones in yours. Suit you?
Zoltan, wait. This is in verse.
And you figure that's unnatural because...
Wonderful. Meet me back here when you're done. Share our findings.
Right you are. Need to do a wee bit of tidying before I go. Cannot stomach the idea of coming back to this mess. And you'd be wise to read your bit before you scurry off. If you need anything, I'll be next door.
Bohemian. Slavic names. Master crafted.
Still here?
Just checking to see that everything's in place. Buggers might have hold.
Actually, glad you're still here. Wanted... A figure most rare, her nature dual. Look deep in her eyes or be made a fool. Well, well, seems fast.
Not without reason. Never been much for elven women myself, but this one's exceptional.
You want to take this one, then? Why?
See, elven beauty's like a young Beauclair wine, whereas
Vespula. Name rings a bell. She threw his name.
That's her.
Hollered something about him being a scoundrel with a voice like a consumptive pheasant.
That's her.
Threw flower pots at him.
Guess soul flames never die.
Like a rose abashed of its crimson hue, fair Rosa would sink into humor's blue. She shunned her lessons in civility to swing her dwarf with agility. Dwarf. Never suspected he'd be so humble.
Dwarfs what Rosa var Atre named her Guihir. Well chosen, eh?
All right. But Varatra? Her dad happened to be the Nilfgaardian ambassador?
He is. You know him?
Wouldn't say that. Had a brief conversation with him at the palace in Vizima.
Well, then you've a good notion of the kind of bloke he is. Commissioned Dandelion to tutor Rosa and her sister in the art of rhetoric. But we Rosa preferred swordplay.
How dare she reject the great bard in favor of a common swordmaster?
More than one, it seems. Week on week, we get fresh gossip about her thrashing another instructor. So bad he resigns. Word has it her dad's now looking to hire her next victim. I mean, instructor.
If I didn't know him better, I'd say he was jealous about this Marabella.
Oh, I doubt it. Former pupil.
Doubt I want to hear them.
Probably better off not. Things between them took a turn for the strange.
Meaning?
She had him wearing mummers' costumes. Took to calling him Christian, referring to herself as Anastasia.
Huh. Truly perverse.
She didn't ken half of it. Called him her stallion once. That's a fool took it as a compliment. Till she pulled a bit in the reins into her cupboard. Poor bastard fled out the window.
Though well she knows the touch of silk and lace, she shuns not straw when gripped in lust's embrace.
Molly keeps things tidy for the Baroness Lavalette.
A baroness within reach, and he settled for a chambermaid?
Dandelion's not one to judge folk by their station. You know that. Like he says, in the alcove.
Yeah. Guess a true poet observes life in all its aspects, examines it from all perspectives. Well, know about all I wanted to know. Thanks for your help. Had another question about...
Aye.
The faculty of Oxenford University is honored to grant Julian Alfred Pancratz, Viscount de Letenove, the title of Master of the Seven Liberal Arts. The faculty of Oxenford University is honored to grant Julian Alfred Pancratz, Viscount de Letenove, the title of Master of the Seven Liberal Arts. Had another question.
Aye. Miserable. Junior, but you...
I will get you every last copper, with interest. Give me a week, please.
Horson's no banker. He's an honest man. You pay on time, you get protection. You don't pay...
Help!
What you hollering for, stupid wench? What are you hoping for? A knight in shining armour?
Close enough.
Keep out of this, greyhead, not your concern.
Vespula's got someone else's protection now.
Really? Who's that be?
The King of Beggars made a deal with Junior. This is his turf now.
Didn't hear nothing about that.
But you have heard what Bedlam does to people who cross him. Or you need a demonstration.
Come on, Fritz. Boss wants it that way. It's how it's got to be.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. To think there are men who'll help a stranger out of the kindness of their hearts.
Not entirely out of kindness, and you're not entirely a stranger.
What are you... Oh, I know you. You're that witcher took Dandelion out whoring. Gerald, right?
Not Gerald. Geralt.
Oh. Dreadful sorry.
Explain something if you don't mind. You say I took Dandelion out whoring.
So he said. Claimed I was his one and only. But he fell in with the wrong folk. You and that dwarf who always looks like a cow licked him. Said you two were a bad example. Wine, women...
Song. He picked that habit up from us too? Gotta have a word with him. What do you think? Where could Dandelion be?
Probably out whoring. That horse pheasant. That lying scoundrel.
Ouch. What did he do to get your goat?
Same thing as ever. Prize bullshitter came back, saying it was till death do we part this time. And no more than a week passed before I spotted him in Harbourside, strolling with some trollop on his arm. 'Twas the last straw. All those questions about the washerwomen at the bathhouse, then this. I beat him black and blue and threw him out on his ear.
This woman he was with in the harbour. Who was she?
Claimed she was his niece from Kovir. Ha! Horvir, more likely. Corset so tight her eyes were popping out her head. His too, come to think of it. An artist or a whore doesn't much matter as they're one in the same.
Dandelion ask you about other washerwomen? Not terrible.
Maybe he likes some suds.
Maybe. But what did he ask?
Oh, this and that, really. What's it like at the bathhouse? Have I got any friends there? What are their working hours? I don't know. Maybe he's looking to hire one for his tavern. Maybe I got all in a huff for no reason.
Thanks for your help. Listen, when I find Dandelion, anything I should tell him?
No. I mean, tell him he's a two-faced snake, but it would be nice if he dropped by.
Put all us non-humans in a ghetto. Who would stop? Are you
At least let him return a knife.
Stop staring at the kids, you're scared.
Welcome.
I'm a friend of Dandelion's, looking for Elial.
You've come to the right spot. How might I be of service? Need something shortened? Patch your trousers, darn your socks.
You Elial?
Yes. Now pick your jaw up off the floor.
Sorry, I thought Elial was one of Dandelion's girlfriends.
Oh, so it's that. Wait here. Any better?
So you're...
Elial.
Did you and Dandelion... how did you two meet?
I met him one night in a tavern. He was blind drunk.
Don't think I want to know what happened next.
Oh, stop. He wasn't so drunk as not to figure it out. Besides, men don't interest me. I told him that from the start. Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely evening. He became a loyal customer afterwards.
I know this is none of my business, but why do you...
Why do I dress up? As a child, I dreamt of becoming a Doppler when I grew up. I became a tailor instead. Discovered clothing. Costumes can express all the complexities of one's personality. I'm a Redanian countess one day, a dockside thug the next. That is true freedom.
Mm-hmm.
Have you never thought to become someone else? Even for a moment? Must be horribly boring being a witcher all the time.
I managed to stay interested. What did you and Dandelion talk about? He ask about anything in particular?
Let me think. Had an ordinary chat, really. Although, indeed, he did keep asking about Kalkstein. If Dandelion and I hadn't laid our cards on the table at the start, I might have suspected he had a history with the alchemist. He spoke like a lovesick beau. In fact, he desperately wished to meet with him.
Kalkstein's in Novigrad? Wouldn't mind seeing him myself.
You're too late, I fear. The witch hunters nabbed him recently, burned him at the stake in Hierarch Square. But as he perished, oh, the goings-on, impressive. Fiery beasts circled his pyre, then rose into the sky and exploded to form letters.
Really? What did they spell?
Radovid sucks flaccid cock.
Dandelion visit your shop often?
I tried many times to talk him into a decent doublet. Sadly, he'd only come in to get a button reaffixed or a hole patched.
When did you last see him?
Some time ago. He brought in one of Zoltan's jerkins, insisted I sew on an extra pocket. Odd as requests go, I had the distinct feeling he'd actually come to talk.
Thanks for your help.
I can help with much more. If you need new trousers or a vest, you know where to find me. Greetings. Come.
Glad to take a glance.
Of course, please do. If anything chafes or pinches, I can alter it on...
Didn't I buy these masks already?
So long.
Lingering like flies round. You drunk?
You seen the new waitresses?
Call this living, Witcher.
Oh, I'm so annoyed.
It takes liberty.
Yes?
Reuben takes a cut, Cleaver takes a cut. How's a man to turn a profit?
This Baronet's La Valette's villa.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
Geralt of Rivia at my doorstep? Surely this is no chance encounter?
Greetings, Baroness. Greetings, General. You're right. I'm here for a reason.
There's no mistaking you. But for etiquette's sake, Mary Louisa La Valette, an Imperial General and a Witcher meet. And know each other. Surprising.
Yeah, we had an opportunity to, talk when the Emperor summoned me to Vizima.
Had you run afoul of Var Emrys? No. You'd be long dead if that were so. It seems, then, that you share some interests. But I shan't question you out of doors. Will you accept my invitation? Tell me what brings you here.
Looking for a girl named Molly. Heard she works here.
My maidservant. I'm afraid she's currently at the home of my dear friend Patricia Vegelbud.
Perhaps Geralt could accompany us. He could speak with Molly at the races.
Is that something you'd consider, Witcher? Care to partake of some sophisticated diversion?
Think I can find my own way to the Vegelbud home.
Very well. Perhaps I can convince you to join me later at the races. I shall keep an eye out for you.
Excuse me. I'm looking for Marabella.
I am she. Wait outside. Class is in session.
Sorry, can't wait. Hear about Dandelion. I'm Geralt, and I'm...
Geralt? I know you. Fine. If you're eager to join in the lesson, you're welcome to. Children, sadly the Ratcatcher has a fever today, but in his stead, we're honored to welcome a Witcher, who will now tell us about his trade.
But...
Yeah! This is grand!
You shan't disappoint them, will you? So, who would like to ask the first question?
Me! What's it mean that witches are lecturers?
Lectures?
You shouldn't listen to everything people say about...
Means they go to sleep early. Oh! So that's why Mum went to tuck that witcher in.
Children, what's the meaning of this? Next question.
Is it true witches kill kings?
No, it's not true.
He's a liar. He ain't a liar. Witches don't lie.
They can lie because they're not knights. When you gotta kill a dragon, you summon a knight. But if there's a zoogling in the trash heap, the knight won't want to go, so you gotta call a witcher. Enough! That is all for today. Gather your things and I shall see you in the morning.
Yeah!
Bid farewell to Master Geralt.
It's great you came. I'd have rather had the Ratcatcher.
So please do tell me, why are you here?
Thanks. That was an ordeal. Think I'd rather face a swarm of neckers than a class of 10-year-olds.
The Ratcatcher had no objections.
Oh yeah? How's he feeling?
He's dead. Bubonic plague, it seems. I didn't want to upset the children. But you wish to speak of Dandelion?
I know you saw Dandelion recently.
Oh, yes. Longest afternoon of my life.
He read you his poems?
No. He perused the illustrated guide to fungi.
Maybe... No. Won't even try to guess why he wanted to do that.
Mold. That was his interest. When his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure of penicillium, I knew the fire between us had died. Permanently.
Found a poem Dandelion wrote about you. Portrayed you as an unusually talented individual.
Really? Did he mention my poetry? Horses have always fascinated me. I've always longed to extol their noble beauty. Did you see any of my work at Dandelion's? Mere exercises, true, but I'd be curious. Gee up! The snakely whip rose skyward. Gee-haw! Crack! She reined the beast in. The stallion danced betwixt her thighs. Lather bathed its chinny chin.
Sorry, don't know much about poetry. See Dandelion after the fungus incident?
No. I even considered granting him another chance. His heart of hearts is pure gold. He simply needs a bit more discipline in his life. But he never came back to see me. So I thought if it's done, it's done.
Thanks for your help. Farewell.
Lassie's copy reaches all the on me.
So many
Everybody knows it.
just for talking to people.
I'm going to be a witch.
Oh! Come on.
What?
What do you want?
I wish you help.
Speaking. Makes the pains you all the way to the garden. What do you want?
Rosavar Atra's expecting me. Supposed to give her lessons in swordplay.
Come with me. Miss Rosa awaits. I hope you realise what you've got yourself into.
Hope so too.
Miss Rosa's got a downright beastly temper. Shows no mercy once she grips a sword. Grab a wooden one. Take care not to hurt the little miss, or you'll earn the ambassador's ire. Oh. Follow me.
You're my new instructor. Well, well, Papa clearly went out of his way this time. Wood, to start with. I must know your worth.
You'll never learn.
Stop flaunting and fight.
Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one?
Not too late to surrender.
Damn it! Well fought. You're much better than the last one.
I'm not actually your swordplay instructor.
Really? Then who are you? And how on earth did you get in?
Guards aren't up to muster. Let me right in. Just had to tell them I was here to teach you swordplay.
I told Father they're a band of imbeciles. But if you're not the instructor, then who exactly are you? Have you come to rob? Kill? Speak!
Neither. So what do you say we stay calm? Before I ask, gotta admit, you do pretty well with a sword. One pointer. Don't expose your left flank when you dodge.
Oh, I know. Terrible habit. Can't seem to get rid of it. I'd hoped to find someone in Novigrad who could help me to do so. But don't you dare try to dazzle me with advice. Already admitted you're not...
Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind. He mostly played his lute and sang for us. I believe he thought he was wooing.
Mean he wasn't? But you had some sort of relationship?
If you call him chasing after me a relationship. Even so, there was nothing between us. Seems my sisters had a bit of fun at our expense. But enough chatter. Stand and fight. I demand a rematch.
Not good.
Why I cannot parry her? Oh,
Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one? Damn it! Well, if you're not an instructor, you should certainly be one. Fancy giving me a few private lessons?
Can't rightly refuse a request from a lady.
What are you two lovebirds whispering about? You asked about my relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind. Edna var Atra, the greatest mischief maker north or south of the Yaruga.
Wait a minute. Mean to say Dandelion mixed you two up?
On occasion, yes. But then Rosa would quickly set him straight. If you'd shut your catty mouth for a moment, dear little sister, I could explain. Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name. Conceited as he is, naturally he fell for it. I was left to repel the aging bard's advances. Rosa, I had the best of intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help taking the first step. You blushed every time he sang a ballad. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
Calm down, ladies. No poet's worth two sisters nipping at each other's throats.
Especially not this one.
Listen, I just want to know one thing. Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Edna might have. I certainly have not. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a man for whom you burn with a secret passion. Burn with passion? For one who incessantly praises another woman's talents? Afraid I've more sense than that.
Who'd Dandelion sing about? Know anything about her?
I believe she's a poetess, or trabaritz. Very skilled and exceptionally talented, of course. But who knows? The bard might have invented her just to make us jealous. Pitiful chorister. I'd say it worked. You've gone all red in the face just talking about it. Your face will be red when I scratch your eyes out.
Dandelion act any different lately? Notice anything strange?
Strange? Not really. It's no use, Geralt. She's so enamored she'd hardly notice if he Edna, what? You needn't pretend he followed convention. Remember when he took us to this...
Rhetoric lessons in a cemetery. Unusual even for Dent.
We set out to visit the graves of celebrated Oxenford professors. He ended up quizzing us about Margrave Henkel.
Who?
Eccentric old coot. He'd apparently been an important and generous
Bet sophisticated young ladies like...
We've picked up a few things.
Emperor continuing to push north. Courtiers must be ecstatic.
His confidants must be. But Papa says that's not likely to last much longer.
Why not?
Papa says the war's disrupting trade, and people are tired of financing the Emperor's adventures.
Wonder how the war's going. Any outcome looming?
Papa says much depends on Radovid, and on who captures Novigrad first.
What's Novigrad got to do with it? Free city. Never taken sides. Always stayed out of conflicts.
Oh, even children know Novigrad's home to the world's largest fleet. And they say the city's treasury's bursting with enough to equip 2 armies.
Changing subjects. Been a pleasure, but I've got stuff to take care of.
Exceedingly nice to meet you. Well, can I expect any more lessons in future?
Awfully convincing, miss. Wonder where you learned it. Name the time and place.
House here, tomorrow. Same time as today.
See you then.
See you, Master Witcher. Swix. KSN? KSN?
Bloody bug!
Do you know where you'd give for a small jar? I feel like faint today.
Where is that?
Don't touch me.
Need to find some fast travel point.
Back again, Rivian Trap.
Whoa! Hey now!
Looking to make some coin too. Gonna be sick.
I wanted white wool. I need cherry cordial and mandrake cordial.
Beer, put chewing on, Big.
Shut off!
Witcher, as I live and breathe.
Soothing, the scent of the freshly cut wool.
Not all appreciate it.
Do you think
Races
it's
are
cunning
nice.
to disturb?
We meet again, Witcher.
Yeah, managed to get here. Truth be told, hard to miss an estate this grand.
My father owned a similar estate in Bruges. As a young girl, I'd travel there often to ride.
Shall we look at the horses? Do you like horses, Geralt?
I guess so. Called every horse I've had Roach.
The grey mare is Cantarella, sired by Cahir, the champion from Velen.
Grey's a nice color. For horses, too.
My coin's on the black stallion, Nemrod, purest Nilfgaardian stock.
Surprised he didn't salute you, General. Know anything about the chestnut or the bay?
The chestnut is Thunderbolt, a pure-blood Britannian, gallant steed, but too headstrong for my taste, difficult to control. And the bay hails from Zerrikania. Lord de Volte acquired him recently. I know little about him, though Zerrikanians are reputed to have incredible stamina.
Is Molly a horse?
Pardon?
I did come here to see Molly, after all.
Patience, Witcher. She ought to arrive soon. I asked Molly to join us as soon as she was done with her chores. She shouldn't be long now.
All depends what you asked her to do, milady. But I don't really have a choice. I'll wait. Seem to know your horses.
No is not the word. Morvran's a true expert.
I find them to be far more honest than men. Must say, I'm curious how you manage in the saddle, Witcher.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
What would you say to a little race?
Not what I came here for.
Don't make me beg, Witcher. Tell you what, win, and I shall give you my finest saddle. Made in Nilfgaard proper of beautifully tanned leather.
Why not? Wouldn't mind seeing if your knowledge of horses translates into riding skills.
Well said. So, which steed do you choose, Witcher?
Radovid's encamped nearby. Redanian chestnut might want to impress its king.
I'll not ride with you, but I shall bet on a steed. Nemrod will win, no matter the rider.
Cantarella for me, then. I see no point in delaying this. Let's begin.
Riders, ready!
Faster.
I adore the speed, the rush of air.
Come on.
Don't spare the horse!
What a thrill! A beautiful victory!
Thanks.
For one for whom every horse is a roach, you carry yourself exquisitely in the saddle. My congratulations. That is yours.
Now, could I talk to your chambermaid, milady?
Ah, yes, Molly. That is why you came here, after all. The portly young woman. That's her.
Speak to her. And you must find us when you're ready to return to Novigrad. We'd be delighted to join you for the journey.
Well, well, another freak.
Okay, Suex.
I'm Molly, my lord. Wish to see me?
Call me Geralt.
Geralt! That Geralt! The one Dandelion's rescued time and time again!
That's right. Except it's the other way around. I'm always saving him.
Mean to say it weren't Dandelion saved you in Flotsam by severing your noose with an arrow from 100 paces?
What? Dandelion couldn't... Never mind. Any idea where our master archer might be at the moment?
No. Sadly, I haven't got a clue. We've not seen each other in ages. The Baroness don't approve of our acquaintance. Says Dandelion's a good-for-nothing layabout. Can you imagine? But... or maybe his sister could help you. Such a nice girl.
Any chance you remember your last conversation with Dandelion?
Course. He came to borrow some coin for a barge.
What? Why'd he need a barge?
To take me on a romantic cruise of the canals by the light of the moon. Said there'd be strawberries and that wine with the bubbles, and he'd sing me arias. But I've not seen him since.
You do realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister?
Sure he does. Saw him myself. Funny, she don't look like him at all. Blonde, for starters. Maybe they've different fathers.
Mm-hmm. Different mothers, too.
Maybe. But you could see he cares for her. Looks after her. The way he carried her packages and...
These packages, any chance they were trunks, travel cases? And this girl, possibly a Truberitz?
Yes, yes. Now I remember. She's a travelling performer. Sailed in from Kavir. Talented family, innit?
Exceptionally. And very loving as well, I'm sure.
If you only knew. Dandelion even wrote a poem for her. To my dearest Calinetta. Or some such. Oh, to have a brother like that.
Thanks, Molly.
Wait. Before you go, I've got a request. Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did. And I'd so like to see them.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can.
Oh, that's wonderful! Thanks. And good luck to you on your search. Yeah?
Geralt, there you are. Shall...
No, actually came to...
As you will. In any case, I think...
No, thank you.
Negociator.
No loitering now.
beware.
What do you want?
For you know neither the day nor the hour. How are you keeping, Bobby? Monsieur Zoltan, you old bum? What's this? Haven't even drunk your water? Naughty bound. Now repeat. Save a brave crackers. Ah, you're back. You met Poppy? She ought to start talking any day now.
That Field Marshal Duda's replacement? The Marshal was a parrot, you do remember, right? Where'd you get her?
At auction. Some mage's estate went under the hammer. Witch hunters and the Eternal Fire joined forces, staked out his place and rounded the sorry sap up. Put his things up for sale. Happened to be passing by and saw this out. Came with her own cage.
How could you resist?
Could they? 'Tweren't possible. Ah, but dandelions what matters now. So, how'd you do? Learn much?
Okay.
Women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while. All claimed he had been acting strange. Thing is, Mystery Woman wasn't up.
What's she supposedly like, this lass?
Blonde, from Kovir. A Troberitz, apparently, named Kalinetta or something like that.
That makes it clear as crystal. It's Priscilla. Aye. Must be her.
Why wasn't she on the list?
This Priscilla wasn't like the others. I think Dandelion more than fancied her. I think it was fervour.
He lusts after every other woman he meets.
How can I explain? Who does Dandelion love most?
Himself.
Exactly. And she's his mirror image.
What can I say? Could be he finally met his match.
She's his match, all right. Maybe more. The laddie's head's on fire. Lassie's got him whirling.
All right. Guess we gotta talk to her.
Priscilla works for the Mummers troupe. Reynard and the Foxen. Whenever they're in town, she performs nightly at the Kingfisher.
Mean we've been sentenced to an evening of poetry?
Must you always? This'll be true poetry, Geralt. You'll see.
Zoltan.
Get up.
Saw a burning pyre.
Yes. Felicia Corey, a sorceress that was. And Doppler. Crafty wee bugger who'd spent years masquerading as Chappelle. It was Caleb Menge who exposed him, executed him, and promptly took his poke.
Met that Doppler years ago, just after he'd assumed Chappelle's identity and form. Wasn't all that surprised when the Church of the Eternal Fire turned Toller into freaks, opened up a bit to magic and mages.
Well, that's all changed now. Every mage who came here seeking refuge is now caught in a trap.
Novigrad doesn't seem like a safe place anymore. What's keeping you here?
I was keen on starting my own enterprise, but nothing came of it. Nevertheless, I took on some debt. Got to pay it back now. I'd like to blame it on the war or human treachery, but I'd rather not dwell on it, Geralt.
Round of Gwent?
I never refuse.
Let's play. Seems I won.
Right fucking shock, given your frankly amateur deck. Here, take this card. You need it. You can do well to fix your collection. It's downright porous. Don't need you bringing me shame to Dandelion for that. You might skim something off your mate, Roach. He's said to have good cards, that one.
Looking for something unusual?
What village are you from?
Willow's a nice piece of the
There's a big guy who says
Not carried to you. Why is your hair so gay, darling?
So, how you go with this thing? I was faffing about minding my own business when suddenly up he pops on the hill.
Here already. Come on, let's find some arse rests. Should start soon.
These scars long have yearned for your tender caress, to bind our fortunes. Damn what the stars own. Rend my heart open, then your love profess, a winding, weaving fate to which we both atone. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. The wolf I will follow into the storm, to find your heart, its passion displaced by our ever-growing, hardening into stone, amidst the cold to hold you in a heated embrace. You flee, my dream come the morning, your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. I know not if fate would have us live as one, or if by love's blind chance we've been bound. The wish I whispered when it all began, did it forge a love you might never have found? You flee, my dream come the morning, your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet.
murdered some Temerian boys back in White Orchard.
Silence, woman. We've come to hear music.
A murderer?
There's a war on. Some die.
Oh, please, argue this out elsewhere. Squabbles and rows again. And I was told this was a decent establishment.
If I know Geralt, he risked his noggin to save someone else's arse.
Save, you say? He murdered folk.
Don't let him provoke you.
There's the door. Settle this outside.
Come. I wish to listen to music. Music!
Cultural capital of the world? The fuck it is.
Permit me to introduce this here's Priscilla, known also as Calinetta. As lovely as she is talented. And this...
Is Geralt of Rivia, I know. Dandelion's told me a great deal about you, and I've listened with bated breath. Don't be surprised. After all, doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than a witch's love for a sorceress. Or should I say, sorceresses.
Seems Dandelion was meticulous in telling my story, down to personal and insignificant details. Did he offer anything about himself, like where he was going?
Splendid. Very funny, truly. So, see you later. Not here. Come with me.
There a reason for all this sneaking around?
An excellent one. When last I saw Dandelion, he told me he was planning a heist. Siggy Reuven's vault.
Sheep-dip.
And I've not seen him since.
Reuven. What's he like?
Tall, fat, dangerous as hell.
Limp in his gait. Left leg.
Sounds like a lame rock troll.
If trolls were devilishly intelligent and had a flair for crime, yeah, I'd agree.
Dandelion breaking into a vault. I'd sooner expect him to choose a life of celibacy.
True. Forgot to pay for his wedding to Passaflora once. Laid awake the next 3 nights worrying about it.
Any idea what got into him? He have debts he needed to pay off?
Claimed he was helping someone. Urgent matter that couldn't wait, he said.
This someone, Dandelion mentioned their name?
No. But if I know Dandelion, it's her name he failed to mention. As he failed to mention her slender waist and ample bosom.
Let me guess. Attempted heist was a failure.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels, so I should think so. I've asked after him everywhere, but it seems an army of tongue-stealing cats has overrun the city. I learned only that he raised a ruckus at Whoreson Jr.'s lair. Then Whoreson's men chased him all over town.
Whoreson Jr. Doesn't ring a bell.
Biggest prick in Novigrad. Not literally, but...
Got it. You're not a fan. But what did he do to you?
Try the whole town. He's one of 4 bosses who control the city's underworld. The others being Siggy Reuven, Carlo the Cleaver Varese, and the King of Beggars.
The rascal. At least he didn't cross the church as well. Bring that venerable institution into it. We'd be in deep then.
Here I go again, rushing to Dandelion's rescue. He ought to pay me a salary.
Whoever he is, I sincerely doubt he's in the mood for jokes. Nor am I, in fact.
Relax, I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Whoreson first. And Siggy Reuven. Know where I might find them?
I don't know about Whoreson, but Reuven runs a bathhouse. Careful, though. He's a dangerous character.
So am I.
I don't doubt it. But Dandelion's not. I beg you to hurry. Let me know as soon as you learn anything. Geralt!
New level. These main quests give a lot of experience. 740.
Tell me, you and Dandelion, how'd you meet?
At a poetry tourney, Ned. And it proved true.
Just at first.
Dandelion can be irritating, I shan't deny it. Well, I very much doubt I could bear to have...
I see. I get it. Take care now.
I bid you a cool farewell.
Everyone's always on me, minds.
Where you going?
Do you seek to get me drunk, sir?
If I was seeking to get you drunk, I shall stop coming. Why? Even with the war on this.
I'm going to be of service.
What are you serving today?
This.
The rabble. They did indeed Thessalocs.
Me and what? Very cordial.
We're rarely invading decent. Pardon me.
There's naught to be done. That famous bard, what's his name? The celebrity.
Hello, pretty boy.
Like a new race thinks you're a bigger rat.
Sick of it all.
Anybody there? Open up.
What's the fuss? The bathhouse is closed.
Need to talk to the owner. I know he's here.
I'm not sure that matters, as he's terribly busy.
Busy? With what?
Entertaining important guests.
In that case, tell him there's another one at the door. Geralt of Rivia. And I'm not leaving till I see him.
Very well, I shall try. Please wait.
Siguruvin cordially invites you to join him. I'm happy. The meeting is in the baths. We will pass through the dressing room so you can leave your clothes.
Let's go.
You may disrobe here. Your equipment will be safe.
Eunuch. So he has his balls cut. Doing it.
Splendid. Siguruvin awaits in the next room.
Nice bum you have.
You were right. He doesn't blush.
What are you playing at? My bestie?
Mitts to yourself.
Meow. I need a rest.
So she went to the herbalist for a mix, and while she was there, witch hunters burst in. Boys from the guard say she was
always
on
get
fire with that
Go
Chinese.
fuck
There's
your
just no
mum.
hope
I
for
need a
her.
rest. How are you?
You've got a pack. Think you're funny?
Yeah. You're looking for someone else, wife?
And Junior cut off his hand, then ordered them to shove it up Bruce's arse. And then he sent the body back, offering a hand extended.
Ah! Lout! I was made for loving.
Just a bit more and I'll drop this job.
Aye.
Is she?
bigger. He's hung like
Won't find any better. From the Yaruga to the Dragon Mountains.
Gudrun calls it Herbaros.
Ooh. Well, does it loop buckle itself?
Easy, Cleaver. Orson Jr.'s a dead man. I'll have my scribe send you a notice.
You don't have a scribe. And we'll eliminate Junior when, and only when, all of us say aye. Reuven, your guest.
Why the fuck you let him in here?
Because I want to talk to him. This is Geralt of Rivia.
Good to see you again.
As always, I'm out of the swiving loop. Who the fuck are you?
Think I'll let your host introduce me.
He's a witcher. The very one who first foiled an attempt on Foltest's life, and then killed that monarch.
Allegedly. But I didn't kill Foltest. And hello to you too, Dijkstra, Reuven, whatever they call you these days.
Last we met, Geralt thrashed me silly and crushed my ankle. I really wonder what he's got in store this time.
Got intruders. Someone just snuck inside the bathhouse. Several men.
What the fuck's he on about? Ploughing fortune teller?
Assassins! Please, no!
Bloody hell. I fucking knew it.
Any weapons tucked away?
Just a few. First ever barney with my prick hanging out. Ah!
Together now!
We need children!
Shut up and fight.
Try it!
Damn it! We need one alive! Yes, you nothing! Together! All together! Damn it! Good work, gents.
Terribly sorry for that incident. My security failed. I'll get to the bottom of who, why, and how.
They were whoreson scum. That's the bottom of who and how right there.
Don't start that again. Especially not in front of our guest.
who pranced in right before they attacked. Coincidence? Why do I doubt it?
Let's give him a chance to explain.
How are you, Reuven? Disappeared for a few years there, only to reappear here in Novigrad?
Oh, I've been here, there. Spent some time in Zerrikania, matter of fact.
What did you do in the desert?
Sought oneness with nature. Magical place, really. But I missed civilization, so I'm back. Aim to plant roots in Novigrad, become a respected citizen. And who knows, someday, maybe even a town councillor.
Not gonna introduce me to your friends?
Good thing happens not here. He'd tan the hide on my arse for being so rude. Francis Bedlam you know, but then who's not heard of this patron of the fine arts and supporter of entrepreneurs of limited initial means? And the dwarf's Carlo Veres, known also as Cleaver. Carlo's in entertainment, mostly.
I'm looking for Horson Jr.
Interesting. What do you want with him?
Junior's gonna help me find someone.
Horson's not helped a soul in all his miserable life.
I'll ask him nicely.
See, Cleaver? Perhaps if you'd not called Junior an uncle fucker and asked him nicely, he'd have showed up today.
Gentlemen, you out of your fucking minds? A chat session? Horson's out to get us, and he'll succeed eventually. We've got to kill him first. So by all means, you sit here, soak, fart, and watch the bubbles rise, while I send my boys to Horson's hidey holes. They'll make some noise, flush the bugger out. And you, geriatric, or whatever your ploughing name is, want to find Horson? Find me first.
I need to find Horson. Now it looks like I gotta get to him before Cleaver does.
Cleaver won't find him easy. Junior's good at hiding. He's got peasant smarts.
Look at the time. Good luck in your search, Witcher.
I'll call on you tomorrow, Francis. We'll finish our chat.
So how about we get dressed?
Sure. Then we'll talk. In private. Right mess that was. Never thought I'd be glad to see the man responsible for my taking frequent baths.
If you're any cleaner for it, gotta say it was worth breaking your ankle.
It healed poorly. Can you believe it? I must soak it in hot water at least 6 times a day now. Failing that, it bloody pounds like the bells of Beauclair at dawn.
I had my reasons. Your leg would be fine if you hadn't gotten in my way.
I see. Well, I promise you that if I could go back in time, I'd do things quite differently on Thanedd. For example, I'd have my men kill you instead of just tying you up.
Listen, Reuven. No, Dijkstra. Just not in the mood for your code names, passwords, and other bullshit. I'm here on specific business. If you want to listen, listen. If not, I'd rather you spared me your wit and threw me out now.
What's the harm? Talk.
Think Cleaver will find Horson?
He might not. But he'll burn down half the city trying. What waste. Leave him to it, I say. Work alone.
Any ideas?
Junior's got areas of the city where he's strong. Penetrate them, look around. But be discreet. None of this speed and fury and swinging your steel cock about.
Pretty clear you and Bedlam don't want a war with Junior. Why?
Let me tell you what I told King Vizimir time and time again. War doesn't solve any problems. It breeds trouble. Trouble you then have to solve by other means. Make no mistake, someone's behind Horson's actions. I'll not end him until I know who.
Your partner's aware of your past? They know you're Sigismund Dijkstra, former head of Redanian intelligence?
Cleaver, Bedlam and Junior. Well, I'd call them my partners if we'd built a mill to grind flour for the folk of nearby hamlets. But we just need to stay out of each other's ways, agree from time to time. That doesn't make us partners. Do they know who I am? Was. Bedlam, sure. The others most likely suspect. But we just don't talk about it. No need to.
Makes sense to ask around, I guess. Junior might be in hiding, but he's got to be collecting income. Couldn't afford to cut himself off.
Gambling. That's his big earner. Junior controls the largest casino in town. I'll never forget. Hierarch Hemmelfart raised all kinds of hallowed hell there once. Bug a bet and lost his ruby ring. Then there's the arena in the city's bowels. Betting scheme generates near as much as the casino. They're always looking for hired muscle there. Suppose you could always search Horson's house, though I doubt you'll find him there. Maybe some clue, though.
Where's Junior's casino?
Near the Temple Watch Towers. Horson's got naught to do with the casino officially, so careful what you say. Try not to arouse any suspicions.
Arena sounds promising. Where's that?
Sewers beneath Gildorf, but you'll have to enter through the pits, endure the stench of poverty on the way. Now, Junior loves a good fight. Wager he'd give a lot to see a real Witcher in action.
Mentioned Horson's got a house. Where is it?
Solid townhouse on Temple Isle, just on the other side of the bridge. Wouldn't wager me knickers on finding him there. Junior's not that stupid.
See if I can't find Horson at the casino or the arena. Might talk to Cleaver as well, though.
Do what you will. Just be cautious. Horson's
Thanks for your help, Dijkstra.
Just go, Witcher. And if you can't find the slimy bastard, come and see me. I know him well.
From Master Spy to Master Criminal.
Why? Truth be told, they're awfully similar. Both about maintaining a net of informers, being tough in negotiation.
Yeah, except you used to do that in the name of some idea.
Now I've decided I've slaved enough for ideals. It's time I worked for myself. And thus far.
You in contact with Radovid?
See, you're as witty as ever. No,
never quite forgave you for conspiring with Philippa Eilhart?
Radovid doesn't forgive. Not anything. Not anyone. And especially not the sorceress of the Lodge.
Philippa Eilhart. Had any news?
Just good.
Meaning?
After Radovid popped her eyes out, she disappeared without a trace. If I've any luck, she's finally eating dirt.
Thought you two were close.
We were, until Philippa sent assassins after me.
Listen, Dandelion's missing. Any idea what might have happened to him?
Same thing that happens to anyone who steps on Junior's toes.
Meaning?
He's surrounded by splendid virgins who ply him with sparkling wine and pastries. Come, Geralt, what do you think's happened to him? I reckon he's at the bottom of the Pontar, trussed up with the strings of his own mandolin.
Loot.
As far as I'm concerned, he might as well be rotting down there with a goddamn trombone.
You wouldn't happen to have a bone to pick with Dandelion?
Course I do.
You serious?
Dead serious. Dandelion published a sonnet recently. Second stanza, the shit uses paired couplets instead of an inserted rhyme. Surely you understand how deeply offended the poetry lover in me was. The bastard shan't get away with it.
I was being serious.
As am I when I say I have exactly no time to worry about your gigolo boyfriend. Problems you might be able to help me with. And if you did, why then I might be inclined to ask after Dandelion. establish what happened to him.
I'll get paid on top of that, right?
Nothing for free, eh? Did you bargain this hard when Emma wanted to hire you?
Who told you?
What do you mean, who? Emma did.
Haha.
I could never reveal my sources to you or anyone else. It would be fucking unprofessional. But we've chatted enough. Yeah, I'll pay you. Count on it.
Maybe I can help. What do you need?
I'd rather show than tell. Picture's worth 1,000 words and all that tribe. Ah, and you do realize, if you say anything about what you see...
Figured as much.
Excellent. One last request. Oh, let's call it what it is. A command. Don't draw your sword unless I ask you to. Be so kind as to follow me.
Got a minute?
I do.
Timer's on my...
Got things to do, miss...
Got a minute?
I do.
Timer's on...
Got things to do? Oh, Bart, not again.
Bart.
Bart, stop that, now.
Bart, bad. Bart makes Ziggy lose Jorfan.
Beating your head against the wall won't change that.
Bart hurt. Bart less thinky. But less thinky, but sadless.
Where'd you get the troll?
From Zerrikania. Won him. Card game with a camel merchant.
Your jokes are getting better by the minute.
See me smiling? I'm dead serious.
But I bumpy horses. Hot there. Siggy, but take. Good, Siggy.
Don't seem to have trouble communicating with the troll. Why'd you bring me down here?
Take note of that hole. We'll come back to it later. And see that door? Vault behind it, until recently filled with Novigrad crowns and countless other valuables.
But God, then boom! Chorfun, go!
Translating into common, someone fucking made off with nearly 20 tons of my gold and all the lighter stuff. And you will help me get it back.
Why don't you handle this? Gotta have connections in the underworld. What do you need a witcher for?
The gold wasn't mine alone. See, I run a members-only savings club, a bank for the initiated. For reasons that should be obvious, I prefer it if my temporary liquidity problems remained private. So I need an outsider.
How do you know you can trust me?
I don't. counting on your survival instinct. Slip up, and I'll kill you. Feed you to Bart.
But sorry. But job that good.
Fine. I'll help you.
You're not exactly bursting with enthusiasm.
Witcher mutations. They strip us of emotion. I'd be jumping for joy otherwise. All right. Ought to look around. But first, some questions.
I'm all ears.
Anyone see what happened?
Other than Bart? No. And the vault's location is known only to the treasure's co-owners. Well, and the thieves.
What about upstairs? Anything unusual happen in the bathhouse the day of the break-in?
No. Happen swears it was calm as ever. The usual customers, no incidents. Bloody bucolic.
How much was it all worth? Got an approximate idea?
Why the fuck do you care? Figuring your finder's fee. Don't get your hopes up.
Know you too well for that. Just prefer to know what I'm looking for.
3 crates of Nilfgaardian florins, a chest of emeralds, rubies and topazes, silver candlesticks and platters. I could go on.
Shiny, careful. Oh, God.
Take it the thieves got in through the hole behind you.
You're a regular fucking master sleuth. Any other brilliant deductions you want confirmed? The year, maybe? Bloody name of Redania's king?
No, but I am wondering, for instance, how that hole got there.
Hole no. Boom. Hole. But look won't go. But look no. Only sleep. Bad shrooms. Head falls.
Bad mushrooms? What's that about?
Pop's mold. The spores are highly toxic. One whiff and you're dead. Unless you're a troll, that is.
Yes. But troll.
Not talking to you, dimwit. Where was I? Ah, mold spores. They cover the walls of the sewers other side of the vault. Actually thought it was a good thing, you know? A bit of extra protection. Thieves found a way through it.
Bart, you see them?
But through hole. Want see boom. Got what? Breathe. Shroom. Sleep go. Your phone gone. Bad troll.
Now. Stiff up a lip.
Boom. Can you elaborate?
Boom. Big. This like.
I'll elaborate. Explosion. Big enough to blow that fucking hole in the wall, separating the vault from the sewers.
Gotten pretty good at communicating with this troll.
Lots of prior experience. Worked with idiots my whole life.
Try to track down the thief yourself?
Of course. Hired this lummox, Fons, thick enough not to ask questions. We knocked back some Pop's antidote and entered the sewers. Soon after, I returned alone.
What happened?
Lad started belching something horrendous. I mean, burps with so much mass the walls shook. Told him, Fons, stop. You're in the presence of a count. Well, former count, but still. And then he puked up. Up came most of the antidote. Lost his protection. Tried to pull him out. Then I heard a bubbling. Something crawled out of the water. I value the lives of my men, I do. But I value my own even more. Dropped Fons and ran like hell.
Mind describing this something that crawled out of the water?
No. Doesn't mean I can, though. Air in the sewer's thick with spores. Can hardly see a thing down there.
Must have noticed something. Was it...
No! Didn't notice a fucking thing. Didn't do a taxonomic field analysis either. I know it's an inconvenience to you, but I felt I should get the hell out of there as fast as I could.
Should look around the sewers. Got any more of that Pop's antidote?
Have a few vials left. Got the formula too. Disgusting swill, to be honest. But it'll save your life. Here.
Thanks.
You've naught to thank me for, literally. You're no good to me if you suffocate. Listen, I'll be upstairs if you need me. Sight of this empty vault's giving me an ulcer. Good luck to you.
Hey, Bart, got a minute?
Minute. But no minute got. But rocks got. Rocks want?
I mean a minute to talk.
You mean? But nice.
One more time. Can we talk?
Siggy you like. Talk me with.
Why do you like Siggy so much?
Siggy good.
He locked you up, alone, underground. Don't get bored down here? Not much to do.
When, but not much do. But think. Lots.
Didn't take you for a thinker.
But thinker no. But troll.
Anything suspicious happened before the robbery?
Suspicious. But no understand.
Something not normal. Something strange. Maybe you saw, felt, heard something?
Yeah. Yeah. But here. His.
What kind of hissing was it? Like a snake?
No. His other. Not animal all that.
Right. So, like what?
Like. Rock?
A hissing rock. Mm-hmm. The hissing. Where did...
But... his here...
What?
Where... but... turdy dump.
All right. Let's change the subject.
Good. But time got.
Thanks for your help. So long.
Long. Long. Long.
What is this poison? No, antidote called?
Pipe's great. Explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the bars. So it was in place at the time of the explosion. Blast tore it from the wall. Bits of pipe clear over here. Must have been one powerful blast. Shouldn't go any further without taking that antidote.
Getting harder to breathe. Damn it, can't breathe. Gotta get out when I can.
Where the fuck it is?
Drowners. Of course. Definitely came through here.
Hello. Toffee.
Another trinket. The thug Dijkstra hired.
Can you see how I've used talent points? Yeah. Hope the poison doesn't kill me. Where is it? Here. 3 to muscle memory, 3 to precise blow, 3 to whirlwind, but I don't have. Oh, I have one more place actually. I've been experimenting with the whirl, but I find the fast attacks most useful. We go like this. And okay. The moment. So, have you seen it? 3 to melt armor, 3 exploding shield, 1 active shield, 1 poison blades, whatever. Yes, I have the DLCs installed.
Gotta get out while I can.
But I guess I will play the DLCs after the main story, I don't know. But later.
Gotta get out while I can. Dijkstra didn't mention anyone else. Must be one of Dandelion's crew. Vomit everywhere.
I have a different
Guess he had the
playstyle.
antidote too. Couldn't keep it down anymore than the other guy. Need to burn the corpses.
Well, I don't know, I just play how I feel it's most effective for me to play. I'm using mostly just swinging, dodging, and casting. I'm non-stop using this Quen sign. Like, makes me like invincible. Hey Kuchi, hey Slovaxon.
Bottom of a container. Silver cylinder, most likely. Runes etched in the bottom. It's warped, probably by the explosion. Bomb part. Must be. Smells like wyvern oil and caramel. Gold coin. Trail ends here. Dandelion must have loaded the treasure onto a boat. Witcher's potions were vile.
I drink all I had. Elven blood, eh?
Duty calls.
Ah!
Edges curled out. Something inside blew it wide open. Wall too. Bathhouse drain pipes seem to converge here. That'd be it down here. Time to see Dijkstra. Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Done. Examined every nook of the sewers near your vault.
Well, learn anything?
Found a second corpse, one of the thieves. Threw up the antidote just like your man Fonz.
A beautiful death. Anything on the body?
Not much. Empty vial.
Wouldn't have left him behind if he was anybody. Common porter, must be. Knew nothing, means nothing. Dead end. Literally.
Bits of treasure dropped out of the crates. Left a clear trail. You know, like the fairy tale, with the crumbs.
I know the one. Hansel, Gretel, burning witches. Very fitting for Novigrad.
Trail leads to the river where the sewer lets out. Breaks off there. My bet, they loaded the treasure onto a boat.
Yeah. A cart drawn by sewer rats does seem unlikely. And since boats don't leave trails, it amounts to
Кучик
fuck all.
určitě budeme hrát. Kým to celé neprejdem.
Seems to me a bomb blew the wall open. Look.
Bottom of a silver cylinder, probably. Covered in runes. Interesting. Any idea what it contained?
Recognized some ingredients by their scent. Wyvern oil and sugar.
Sugar? Geralt, I'm in no mood for jests.
Nor am I. Just saying what I found. Bomb contained sugar.
Let's think. Sugar would react violently with sulfuric acid, but not so violently to cause an explosion.
Didn't know you were versed in alchemy.
Dabbled in it a bit while at Oxenford Academy. But this is no time to reminisce.
You're to find my treasure, not write my biography. Know anything else about this bomb? Anything at all?
Found a second. Not much. Bomb went off inside a drainage pipe embedded in the vault wall. But the grate at the end of the pipe was in place when the blast happened, meaning...
The bomb must have found its way into the pipe from inside the bathhouse.
Exactly. Might have gone something like this. Perpetrator started emptying one of the pools, then dropped the bomb down the drain.
The bomb flowed down with a runoff, came to rest on the grate, and, to quote Bart, big boom.
Drain pipes are only promising lead. We just need to know which pool it's connected to.
Yes. Hammond keeps a record of guests. Should be able to tell us who used that pool the day of the break-in. You've not done badly.
Feel honored to be acknowledged.
Oh, that famous sarcasm. I missed it.
Really?
About as much as I'd miss a knife in me knickers. All right. You inspect the pools on the right, I'll take the ones on the left. Holler if you find anything.
Nothing interesting. Something floating on the surface. Oil, looks like. Silver lid. Matches the cylinder bottom I found in the sewer. Dijkstra, come here.
Got something?
Yeah, bomb part.
Happen. Drain pool 4, and bring me the guest book. Chop chop.
Either way, what about Happen? Could have overheard you mention the vault. Has access to the bathhouse whenever he wants.
Happen has numerous flaws. He's pompous, pretentious, can be a real prick sometimes, ironic as that may sound. But his loyalty is beyond question.
How can you be so sure?
Witches know their monsters, spies know their men.
You trusted Philippa Eilhart once too.
True. But I didn't pull Philippa Eilhart out of a Kaviri prison the night before her execution.
Let's see what's on the bottom. Grate's been removed from the drain, meaning they flushed the bomb down here.
Happen. Who used this pool the day of the break-in?
Let me see. Bertold Heinz, town councilman, Josef Schweik, brewer, and Margrave Henkel.
Henkel? That's impossible.
Impossible? Why?
Old coot's been eating dirt since last winter. Couldn't have been here the day of the break-in.
He's dead? I'd not heard.
Not surprising. The Honourable Margrave croaked in a brothel, decked out in leather lingerie, so the family held a hush-hush funeral. But I have my sources.
Yeah, I saw him that fateful day, Mr. Reuven. I'm certain of it.
Did you speak to him? Get a good look at him?
No. He merely passed by on the way in.
So you didn't see Henkel? You saw an impersonator? Think for once. They scooped out your balls, not your brain. And you, Geralt, start looking into this.
Gotta ask me nicely. I'm not one of your delivery boys.
Pardon my tone. I've grown accustomed to ordering folk around and barking as I do it.
Fine. Where should I start?
Henkel's home. Derelict townhouse south of the main square. You might happen on some trace of this scoundrel we're looking for there. Well, off with you.
Yes? Uh-huh.
of the eternal fire.
What a dump. Looks more like a beggar's hovel than a Margrave's townhouse. Dandelion made some interesting friends. Footprints. Silver cylinder. Bottom looks like what I found in the sewer. A letter and a bottle. A wine from your birth year. It's absolutely excellent. Startling bouquet. You absolutely must try it. But afterwards, please place the bottle back where you found it. Your birth year. Dandelions, or series. 1245 to 1254. Satisfying click. In the next room over, I think. Secret room. Probably where Dandelion and his cohorts planned the heist. Ciri, Menge is following me. He has seized the treasure. He has Dandelion. You must flee. Footsteps. Not good. Stain. Wyvern oil. Instructions on how to build a bomb, signed by one Kalkstain. Sugar, and lumps of a substance dipped in wyvern oil. Potassium. Looks like they made the bomb here. Didn't expect to see you here. Certainly not with Triss.
I decided we could use someone who knows a bit of magic. The runes on the bomb, I'm absolutely dying to know what they mean.
You dying to know too, Triss?
No, just here for the coin.
Ah, Marigold playing the cynical materialist. I love it. In truth, her ideals brought Triss here. She needs gold to save her colleagues. When I recover my treasure, I'll be in a position to help her. Simple as that. Speaking of which, and pardon my Beauclervoise, have you found out who fucking nicked my gold?
Hang on. Gotta tell me why you're here first. We agreed. If I learned anything, I'd take it to you.
So we did. But I was concerned about you. Stopped by to see if everything was all right.
Thanks. You can breathe easy now. In the future, though, remember this. I can look after myself.
Fine. You look after yourself, and I'll look after my interests.
gentlemen really feel privileged to witness your battle of wits. But try to remember, unlike you, I put my life at risk every time I venture out into the streets. Did the same just coming here. So I beg you, can we get to the point?
Bothered Triss for nothing. No point examining the bomb.
Because?
Because I already know who nabbed your treasure. Commander of the Temple Guard, Caleb Menge.
Well, well, Marigold. Your coin stands to come with a side of revenge. Geralt, would you be kind enough to tell me what you've learned? I'm terribly curious.
Henkel told me. Old man's alive and well. Faked his own death to escape his creditors.
Strange. I had no idea he was in debt.
He was. And Menge promised to take care of things in exchange for help with the heist. So...
Geralt, how can I put this delicately? Bollocks. If you thought I'd fall for that tale you just pulled out of your arse, you don't know me one bit.
Know you well enough to know what matters. Results. So I lied. Still say I can lead you to your treasure.
Forgive me, Geralt, but after what you just pulled, I'd sooner believe a whore who proclaimed her undying love.
Would you believe a sorceress who stands to gain if you get your coin back?
Perhaps. I'd still prefer the whore, though. You're hiding something, and that's one thing I can't stand. Even more than Nilfgaard. But ultimately, this is a business deal, not a marriage. Besides, there must be some truth in all those lies. You're too dense to make it all up on your own. Menge has been spending heaps of coin lately, though to my knowledge he shouldn't have a copper to his name.
So, what now?
From what I've heard, Menge spends his nights at the docks, witch hunters' quarters. Maybe pay him a visit. Ask where he's holding my gold for me.
So we do your dirty work while you sit around twiddling your thumbs.
Darling, when I'm able to make use of someone, I always do. It's convenient.
And safe.
Hello,
Come on,
Vim.
admit you're scared of Menge.
Of course I'm scared. Bloody dangerous horse, son. Triss would concur.
Yes, I progressed
Not in those
through
words.
the main story.
But I do agree with the statement overall.
Because I entered Novigrad and there was the quest, so I tried to finish it.
Doubt Menge will admit anything willingly.
As do I. Lucky I hired a witcher and a sorceress who've been through so much together to get this done.
Always trying
What's our
to...
past got to do with it?
A great deal. Lovers will jump into the abyss for one another. It suits my needs perfectly. Namely, it greatly increases your chances of getting out of the hunter's barracks alive. With my treasure.
Always trying to finish quests that are near my location. And one area at once. Finish whole area at once, then move on to the next. I really want to discover everything on the map.
Information's out of date. We are not.
Yes, I know. You parted a week after the summit at Loch Muine, in the woods near where the Lixella flows into the Pontar. But you know what they say. Old love never dies.
First love. Now how the hell?
That's my secret, lovebirds. Really must be going. Good luck.
Didn't have to disagree so strongly.
Sorry. Didn't mean to hurt your feelings.
Hope not. But we've strayed from our topic. Got a treasure to recover.
Triss, gotta tell you something. Dijkstra's gold, it's the last thing I care about.
Thought as much. This is about Ciri, isn't it?
Menge's got Dandelion locked up somewhere, and Dandelion saw Ciri.
That changes everything. Listen, meet me at midnight by the Chapel of the Eternal Fire, east of the harbor. We'll figure out a way to get into the Hunter's Barracks together.
All right. See you then. And thanks.
So I need to wait after the cinematics because I think you will not hear me talking. Yes, I went blind into the game. I basically just watched the Witcher series, even the old Polish series. Not sure if you've seen those. So yeah, at first it was pretty difficult to learn the combat, but now I haven't died really. Maybe once to the rot fins or something like that. The monsters that explode on that. But every new encounter, boss encounter as well, I usually do at the first try. And I'm on the Dead March difficulty, as mentioned in the title. Where is it? Dead March. I've started as Dead March and continue. I've done the first fight after you start the new game. Are some ghouls or something, and I've done that like 6 or 7 times because I didn't know anything about the game or combat, and it was hell of annoying because I had to repeat the cinematics over and over. You hope I haven't watched third or fourth season of series. They are pretty bad, considering things would... Well, I think I haven't seen. I think first and second series, I think. Well, yeah, I agree with you. There are many things in Hollywood that I disagree with. Many things that are forced upon us as viewers.
One drink, all I had.
Oh, you can all go suck a devil.
Swim, have you seen the Polish version? The old version of Witcher? It's probably just like 10 episodes and covers probably all of the story. It's really old.
You're a vulgar one.
Sick of it all.
But the Polish actor looked more like Geralt in a game.
Glad you're here. Listen, took a look at the building and it does not look good.
Mean it could use a bit of paint and spackle?
I mean, it's a damn fortress. High walls, guards at the gate, armed men everywhere. We could never sneak in, and fighting our way in won't work. Menga would have had plenty of time to escape.
What do you suggest?
Take these shackles. Put them on me.
because I didn't see this. And, I don't remember it exactly what the story was in the Polish series, but it was very how to say it. I don't know how to say it. It was very short. And of course, there was no CGI. There was like one fight with a monster. It's pretty hilarious how it looked. I think you can find the Polish series on YouTube for free. I'm not sure if it's translated in English but you can find it, I'm sure. Did she say?
Triss, sure you want to do this? Out here, with everyone watching?
This might come as a surprise to you, but shackles do have uses outside of the bedroom. Think. Bring the hunters the vile Triss Marigold. They won't just open the gate for you. They're likely to let you present her to Menga personally.
No way. Too risky.
Dandelion's life's on the line. Series 2. No such thing as too risky.
Triss, think about it. Really want to walk into the lion's den of your own free will, and in chains?
Yes.
No, can't allow it.
Nice of you to worry, but I've made my decision, and I won't change it.
Fine. Let's say they take the bait. What then? We go in, I put a sword to Menga's throat and ask him where Dandelion is?
Might not work. Manga's scum, but you have to admit, death doesn't scare him.
Always found that annoying in fanatics. So we gotta trick him into talking. Any ideas?
Maybe tell him you have information about the lodge. Or about Philippa. Even better, he hates her most of all. You'll think of something.
What about the treasure?
If we learn anything, great. If not...
Thought you need coin from Dijkstra to help the other mages.
True, I do. Lots of ways to get gold, though. It's just not the most important thing now.
Wait. I want to thank you.
Come on. Anyone would do this.
No, not anyone.
Stop. It doesn't befit a sorceress to blush.
Still got a bad feeling about this. But tough. Let's go.
A lot of cinematics.
Geralt, remember, I can take care of myself.
What are you talking about?
The hunters. They won't treat me like a lady, but I'll survive. Might hurt a bit, but... Ciri, she's what matters. Do what you need to do, no matter what happens.
Can't promise that.
I'm still asking you to, all right?
All right.
What do you want?
Here for my reward.
What the hell for?
For a witch. Recognize who I got? It's Triss Marigold.
Marigold? Come in then. Well, well. Triss Marigold. Giving up drowners for sorceresses?
Pays better.
It's 'cause they do more harm. What's a drowner do? Pull the odd fisherman from his boat. But the witches, they murder kings, scheme, start wars.
Don't forget turning your cow's milk sour straight out of the udder.
You're done jesting, Marigold. For good. Put her in a cell.
Not so fast. I hand her over to Menga himself, or not at all.
You reckon we don't know what to do with this witch?
Let go, you bastard!
Vulgar tongue's got no place being in such a pretty mouth. I guess we'll have to rip it out.
You're not gonna rip her tongue out.
'Cause why?
'Cause this. By the Witcher.
It's only a witcher! Get out! Get!
What did I drink? To drink the food.
Watch it whirling! Don't let him drive you back! Know who you're fucking with!
Show me what you got.
I could have blown this barrel. Too late. Oh, even this, even this.
Ever fight a Witcher?
I think that's all of them. That was close. I must say, trickery and deceit, not your strong suits.
True. I prefer straightforward solutions.
Yeah. Fight first, ask questions later. We should search the office. Maybe we can find some documents mentioning Dandelion. I'll search his body. You search the room. I'd start with the desk. Well? Well? Well?
Find anything?
Just his office key in his pockets. Here. Nothing under his belt. Wait, something sewn in the lining.
What is it?
The key to a vault. Here, give it to Dijkstra with my regards.
I found a letter to Menge from someone important. A spy, I think.
A spy?
Take a look.
Drop boxes, secret signals. Yeah, strong stench of spycraft here. This agent could know more about Dandelion.
Bet he does. Letter explains how to signal for a meeting. No mention of where it would take place.
Maybe Dijkstra can help. He knows everything.
Everything? Slight exaggeration there.
I'm not so sure.
Key to a vault? No address? Why do I doubt this'll make Dijkstra smile?
Well, might keep him from setting his thugs on us. Breaking our legs for failing to fulfill our part of the bargain.
Meaning glass is half full?
Of something strong, I hope.
Key to a vault? No address? Why do I doubt this'll make Dijkstra smile?
Well, might keep him from setting his thugs on us. Breaking our legs for failing to fulfill our part of the...
Meaning glass is half...
Of something.
All right. Nothing left for us here. Let's go.
Be glad to. Just not by way of the main gate. This is where we split up. But first, let's burn this shack down.
Agreed. We've left too much evidence.
Yeah, but I also need to blow off some steam. Listen, there's one other thing I wanted to talk about. But not here, and definitely not now. Come by later when you have a moment? I'd appreciate it. All right. We need to get out of here. For your help, Geralt.
Don't mention it.
That should do it. I'm going. You should too.
Mm-hmm. Not about to use the teleport, though. See you, Triss.
You there, Mr. Reuven wants a word.
Impatient old bastard.
What?
Nothing. Be there soon.
Who do I spy? Why, it's Geralt of Rivia.
Will you stop following me already?
I will, soon as you tell me where my treasure is.
Me and Menge didn't see eye to eye.
How badly?
Badly.
I suppose that explains the smoke. My treasure's not in there, is it? Burning with the witch hunters.
Didn't see it anywhere, and 20 tons of gold is hard to miss.
You mean to say you've come to me empty-handed?
First off, you came to me. Second, I do have something in my hand. The key to a vault, found it on Menge.
A vault that I need to find on my own. You've not made things much easier for me. Give me that.
Spare me. I want my reward.
Geralt, do all you witches have such nerve?
What do you mean?
You lied to me. Again.
What?
You knew from the start who robbed me, but you didn't deign to share that information with me.
No, I didn't. But I did deign to help you find your treasure, so stop moaning.
I jest you not, Geralt. You abused my trust.
I can live with that.
This time, yes, you'll live. And now, time to settle things.
That a threat?
Quite the contrary. You helped me, Witcher. So in spite of everything, you've earned your reward. I take it you've still no idea what happened to Dandelion?
None. Found someone who might know, though. A spy, I guess. Signs his name, Yammerlack. Found a letter of his. Just one problem. It only details how to arrange a meeting with him. Makes no mention of where.
A ruined house in Far Corners. Give the signal, and he'll show up there the same day, just before midnight.
Probably shouldn't ask, but... Dijkstra, how the hell do you know all this?
I draw it all from the flight patterns of birds.
Your sarcasm. It gets tiring, you know.
I've far worse qualities than that, believe me. And a final humble plea. Don't try to fool me again. Ever.
Got a minute?
I do.
Timer's on my...
Got things to do.
Hard times we've been in
Fucking hey, Oz.
Nothing doing. Something recently.
double size.
What am I to do now?
Well, another freak.
No what? I ain't a fool.
Leviosa's words. Geralt of Rivia.
So, wonderful.
Must be the drop box. Gave the signal. Spies should show up in Far Corners before midnight.
Duty calls.
Giddy up.
Now you.
gone.
Ah! Easy.
Ah!
Push.
All day wasted.
Four witches are evil's fountainhead.
What say you we up over to a prophet?
If I met you, mate, back there at Loch Wing.
So,
Ah! Ooh! A diable box.
Now just to hide and wait. Blind man would even spot me here. Behind the door. Best place to hide. Classic. Triss? How'd you know to... Dijkstra, huh?
None other. I couldn't resist. Really want to see this through to the end.
Perfect place for a tryst. With Triss.
Mm-hmm. Ceilings collapsed, mold on the walls, mouse droppings in the corner. Lips almost pucker on their own.
Shh. He's coming. Hide.
Menge.
Indisposed. Very indisposed.
I don't know who you are, but you're in deep. Shit right up to your nostrils.
You're in deeper, I assure you. But answer our questions and we'll help you get out.
The answer to each question will be the same. Sod off.
That's no way to talk to a lady.
To a lady, I never. But to a witch.
You can. Wouldn't recommend it, though. Had enough?
Fuck off. I can take this.
Of course you can. But I'm just getting started.
Triss, stop.
First, let him.
Please. So, gonna talk?
Depends on the question.
Where'd Menge hide Sicky Ruben's treasure?
I haven't a clue.
You realize one word and you'll howl the pick me
Yeah. Yeah, I'll still say I don't know a thing. Does that make you think?
Think he's telling the truth?
Ugh, looks like it.
Pure curiosity. Who do you work for?
Won't say. No way.
Sure about that?
Yes. No matter what you do, witch, that I will never reveal.
We're looking for Dandelion. We know Menge captured him.
That's what this is all about. A fucking minstrel. You better set up at the start. Before you bloody start fucking my mind with magic. I can't believe it. For a miserable sap like that.
You expect an apology?
No. But I've a right to be surprised, haven't I? Dandelion is on Temple Isle. In the dungeon beneath the shrine. Menge's planning to execute him in Oxenfurt. Positively spectacular.
Afraid you'll have to call off the show.
How can we free Dandelion?
Those who leave Temple Isle do so only on Menger's orders. Issued in person.
Damn it.
We'll find a way. I have an idea. Tell you later.
Enough. We've learned everything we wanted to.
Glad to hear it. Can I assume we can put this unfortunate incident behind us?
Not so fast. Geralt.
I know. You've seen too much.
Why? I told you. I'll never...
Either he dies, or I wipe his mind.
Strip him of his memory.
But I helped you. I helped...
It's not so bad. I promise.
Peacefully engage.
Really showed your claws today.
Is that how you see it? I'd put it differently. I showed how little I differ from these bastards. Let's finish up and leave. I want to go home, bathe, and get drunk.
Walk you home?
Not today, Geralt. Not today. But there is one other thing I wanted to talk about. So, mind coming by later? Menga's dead, true, but that hardly marks the end of my troubles.
Said you had an idea about freeing Dandelion.
Yes. We know he's on the island, and he'll stay there until Menga orders him transferred to Oxenford, right?
Mm-hmm. Problem is, Menga's dead. So...
No one else knows that. He could have escaped the fire. He could reappear. Him or someone very, very similar.
A Doppler?
Mm-hmm. Your old friend Dudu Biberveld impersonated the halfling merchant. Dandelion claimed he seemed more real than the original. So much so, Vivaldi gave him a loan of several thousand crowns without batting an eye.
Yeah, except Dudu's in hiding right now. Priscilla might know something, though.
Fingers crossed. Yes, Geralt?
Been in Novigrad long?
Long enough to know how not to get caught and survive.
And before you came here, where were you?
Oh, places where I managed to get by without your help, too. Which doesn't mean I'm not happy to see you.
See, you kept the rose of remembrance I gave you in Flotsam.
Seems so long ago. Probably because so much has changed.
So, sentimental value. That why you kept it?
Partly, though more as a warning.
Look what I picked up.
Artifact compression. Someone got themselves enchanted in this figurine.
Intend to decompress?
Of course. Whoever cast the spell on the poor soul must have forgotten about him.
Looks like a nobleman.
Could be just that. Come with me. I can't perform the ritual here.
Oh, fuck. Anybody know? What was it happened to Foltest again? What do you want? I think you've had enough, mate. Oh!
I've worked up quite the appetite.
How can I be of service?
What are you serving?
Yes, I need this. Something cherry. He doesn't have cherry. Cherry wine.
See you later.
She's left herself nothing. Paid every last copper to the church.
Oh, God. The Reaper's come for me.
Geralt!
Dandelion. I know where he is.
Where?
Dungeons on Temple Isle.
That's not a nice jest.
No jest, sadly. But don't worry, we'll pull him out. Triss has an idea. All we gotta do is find Dudu.
So you must find Dudu in order to find Dandelion, with the aim of ultimately finding Ciri? Sounds like an awful lot of searching, but I do wish you luck.
Don't have a choice. I gotta meet Horson Jr. He might know something. Tell me, you...
At a poetry tourney in Ellender. Naturally, I'd already heard much about Master Dandelion. And it proved true. At first, I thought him a bloated narcissist.
Just at first.
Well, only cows don't change their minds. I changed mine when he came to congratulate me. Never expected he could lose so graciously. Dandelion can be irritating, I shan't deny it. Yet, I also know... Well, I very much doubt I could bear...
I see. Take care now.
Washed your hair lately?
Do you seek to get me drops? Eternal fire!
Eternal fire, why me?
I am not going to Skellige. Need to finish this Velen. Just 1/3 of the map remains.
Scandalous. Letting such miscreants into the city.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
Draw your weapon. Prepare for battle. You shall not have it easy this time.
Brought friends? Huh. They all pledged to defend Maid Bilberry's honor too?
No. No, they defend justice. For it is only fair you face a threesome.
Is that so?
Yes, for you are a rogue and a cheat, sir. You never revealed yourself to be a witcher.
You never asked. But since you've all gone to the trouble, let's fight.
Kill the whole set.
Ever fight a witcher?
Poor guy. I think this guy was a simp. He wanted to prove to some woman. Maid Bilberry. Poor guy. You shouldn't go to Skellige by story 2. Novigrad and Dandelion first. I guess this quest, Get Junior, leads to Dandelion. He's breathing. Such a small detail. This one as well. First time I noticed it. I did such awareness in my first playthrough. I was going blindly to the main quest and not looking anything else. I don't know how I even managed to survive. So it's more difficult when you go main quests only, right? But it tells you, where is the journal? The suggested level here. 24. 32, but I don't know, so far the suggested level means nothing to me, at least right now. I was like level 6 and beaten level 22 monster or level 27 monster or something like that, so I don't know what this suggestion means. And I also don't know if the gear I loot on my playthrough is like leveled, that is close to my level or not. Or it's every gear is static, like in the same location it's always the same gear. Witcher is an easy game. Yeah, looks like easy. At first I thought it would be more difficult, but it's not. But the combat is pretty fun. Even when I didn't know much about the combat, it was pretty fun to learn and die. I still don't know if there is some combos or something. I'm using just left click on mouse, basically. Do I have the whirlwind activated? No. I cannot change during combat. I wanted to experiment with the whirl more.
One glance tells me all I need to know about you.
Looking for something
You
unusual.
copper, look, you've got a pie.
Oh, wait a moment, I have... where is this? Oh, this is the potion I had to use in the sewers. And I was finding it, I was searching for it like 5 minutes. But I am used to drink and eat on this R button.
Oi, cocker!
What?
Shut off, arse munch. Shut off, arse munch.
The beholder wept.
Ah!
This the place?
Greetings, Witcher. It's nearby. Ready?
You recommend using Thunderbolt, Swallow, and White Rough Heart? I don't use those potions much. I have one potion that restores 35% of vitality, and I use it like last resort before dying, so I don't die. Wait a moment, what is this?
Need a minute. I'm here.
Excellent. Shall we?
Lead the way.
Splendid. Come. The king of beggars, man. His name is Tinboy.
What do you know about him?
Not much. He's easy to ire, so tread carefully. We need him far more than he needs us.
You were to come alone, elf. Who's this?
A concerned friend.
Fine. Here's how we see things. The boss at Loggerheads with Cleaver, there's got to be a payoff. We've got an offer, and it's non-negotiable.
Surprise us.
A steady supply of iron in exchange for 50% of your profits.
You're kidding, right? We'll give you 10.
Geralt, what are you...
Be quiet.
You're fucking with fire, Git. I don't have to haggle with you. Final offer, 40.
Give you 25.
Who are you to dictate anything to the king of beggars? Ugh, 35's as low as we'll go.
Fine. We'll take your offer.
But perhaps we should... You should go home, elf.
Agreed.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Oh, tin boy. Too much drink has softened your bloody mind. This here's Cleaver's territory, you prick whittler.
Damn it. Who's this now?
Cleaver's boys! News travels fast. What do we do?
Any last words?
Flowey curses.
Rumble time!
That's it.
We can't kill him!
Leg it! This way!
Geralt, quickly!
Watch it, Tran. Novigrad.
Careful! There could be more in there! Careful! There could be more in there!
Follow me.
Right. Sure hope there's a payoff at the end of this.
So, supplies. That's something we can count on?
Who'd you take me for? Gave you me word, didn't I? But I'd hire guards if I was you. You never know with Cleaver.
Can you provide protection?
A few of Cleaver's little shits escaped. Bugger probably already knows everything. I've no men to spare, can't guarantee your safety. If I was you, I'd lay low for a time.
Thanks, Tin Boy.
Down the line, the bosses will make a deal. You'll be left alone. All you gotta do is stay alive till then.
What now?
Here we chat, while your partner's just flown the coop.
Damn it. Hey, wait!
Good luck!
Hattori, wait!
Oh! White one. Take a gander over.
Ooh!
How will you make a living? We've no monsters.
Hattori, you in there? Open up.
No chance. Leave me be.
Don't be silly. Let me in.
No, never. I shall stay in here until Middenvern. Forgive me, Geralt. That was a mistake. To parley with bandits, make deals.
Too late now. King of Beggars will get you supplies, and then what? You'll have to pay him.
What have I done? Geralt, you must help me.
No, I won't. I'm a witcher, not a bodyguard.
Precisely. You must find me a bodyguard. Geralt, I beg you. They'll kill me.
Got anyone specific in mind?
There's a mercenary, Sucrus, often drinks at the Sturgeon. He's an old pirate, a Skelliger. He used to work for me.
huge as an oak, wouldn't fear a dozen cleavers.
Can't you talk to him yourself?
We parted not on the best of terms. That is to say, he demanded a bonus and I...
Didn't pay him. Great. What now? Am I supposed to pay your dues?
I'm certain you'll find some way to agree. Geralt, please don't leave me this way.
What a bloody day.
Let's add the whirl. I forgot to add the whirl skill instead of the cut school techniques. I can experiment with the playstyle.
Hattori, still building barricades?
Still. Don't leave me here!
You look familiar.
Hello. How are you? Hello.
Oh.
I saw it.
Guess I should interject.
What the fuck are you doing? We weren't done conversing.
Call that a conversation?
Not your plowing business. You need a smack, is that it?
Ever fight a witcher? Sorry, but you asked for it. I'm Geralt.
Chris, you did well, mate. An ale to patch things. Come, we'll talk inside. What brings you here, Geralt?
Looking for a bodyguard. Interested?
Why not, if there's coin in it?
Well, there isn't. Not yet.
So we're the barter. Favor for a favor, aren't we?
I'm gonna kill you, Hattori. Yeah, I guess. What did you have in mind?
Brother-in-law owes me some coin. Get it back and we'll talk.
Damn it. I'll do it. Where'll I find him?
Nearby at the docks. You know what? I don't care for his coin all in all. If you don't get it back, I won't mind.
So what do you want me to do?
Smash his stock at Mead. It was me brought it in from Aunt Skellig.
That a mature thing to do?
Nay, but it's fair.
Looky, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Greetings.
Aye, Geralt. How you doing?
You and the merchant. What was that about?
Why Miss Cess wedded that plough and rotter is beyond me.
That was your brother-in-law?
Prick-in-law, more like. Sweet talk me at first. Skellig and Mead, we need barrels, we'll be rich men. So, I brought it in. Then he starts going on about unforeseen storage costs, net gross balances, and I don't know what else.
Business and family just don't mix.
Exactly, mate.
I'll be back.
See you, Garrett.
Sharp pain in my spine. Ram, time and again. I'd kill for some vodka.
Greeks here. Time I went back to sea.
Well,
familiar.
you're easy enough on the eye.
Yeah.
Ram, time and again. I'd kill for some vodka.
Greeks here. Time I went back to sea.
What'll it be?
What are you serving?
Sherry, yes. I want this sherry. Sherry, lady.
Farewell.
Is the superior oil the highest version of the oil? Thanks, guys.
My strength's gone. Ram, time and again. I'd kill for some vodka.
What are these notes here? Just for lore reason? They don't make any new quests or areas or activate something? So it's just lore, right? Sometimes I've noticed on these letters there is some sign or mark. I guess those are important. So just these yellow notice boards give a quest and undiscovered locations. And also I think I noticed somewhere in this area I've made this notice board white, and then it changed color to yellow again. So I'm not sure if I really done everything in this area, although it seems like I've been everywhere. Maybe something will reactivate later. Yeah, yellow exclamation mark means new quest. Okay, thanks for the advice. I have one quest here, but I don't know how to access it. There was some door and it's locked. I will somehow go there later. It was the monsters here were like level 26 or so. So maybe it's some later area and some quest unlocks it. Quests can be added in some cases. Some quests just happens after some storyline. Yeah, you can. Yeah. Okay, so I made this marker here, so I will know that I haven't been there. Some areas are so suspicious, like for example this area. I've been here and there was nothing here, but I would expect something to be here. Very suspicious. Guys, have you, Toffee and Quem, have you read all those notes on the notice boards? Because you guys seem like you read way more than me about the lore and stuff.
Any needs, Master?
Greetings. I'm Mr. Sucrus's collector. Come to get...
Mr. Sucrus, the man's a boor. I do not deal with illiterate peasants. Tell him I'll pay just as soon as palm trees sprout on Skellige.
Got a problem with Sucrus?
I thought, mead. I shall import mead. Daft idea for a business. The import duties, my bollocks shrivel at the thought. I paid the bastard what we agreed, less half the duties. And palm trees will sooner sprout in Skellige.
Yeah, I know. I don't have time for this.
What you can buy today.
Ugh, got a sharp pain in my spine.
You don't blame me for alone. Hey, boys!
You smell like dead meat, arsehole.
Take round it!
Thief! Thief! At it! Thief! Thief! At it!
Oh, I can practice the whirlwind.
He's gone mad! Run!
You don't read anything, but have played through already a couple times. How many times? Those lore isn't really necessary, some books are better. You should add delusion to your skill tree. Yeah, I've thought about the delusion. But I guess there is always a way to finish the quest in some other way.
We square. You again.
Any needs, monster?
Ram.
How could you?
Ah, fucking hell. Squirt your kidneys.
Come here, hero. Give us a kiss.
Ram. Time and again. Rum and supper I never refuse.
Greetings.
Aye, Geralt. How you doing?
Got rid of that shipment.
Is that so? Well done, mate. So who am I to knock off?
Just want you to keep an eye on someone. This swordsmith. Seems you know each other.
I be your Hattori, the elf. Tried swindling me on axes once, the bastard. You working for him?
You could say that. We're trying to dismantle the swordsmithing monopoly in Novigrad.
Oh, noble cause. Well, you're vouching for him. Don't see why not. I'll grab some of the boys and we can go.
Looky, Mr. Fancy Pants. Look familiar. I ever wallop you?
My mummy says hello. Fancy a hot back to my place.
Oh! Spend all night spanking board. So tired you're positive.
I piss me trousers.
Ah! Spend all night spanking board. So tired. Now you. Well,
Got right cabbage last
There must be order.
It feels like it's full of sauerkraut.
Then I generally play the peaceful Witcher because the real Witcher must be peaceful and using his sword in his last choice. Well, I play games like I feel it. I usually go with the, I would say, honorary way of playing. And sometimes I do some decision, evil decision. If some NPC angers me for no reason, I can kill him, but if he had some reason, I try to spare.
Now you.
Mix to yourself.
What a freak.
Ah, who do you think you are?
Geralt, I've yet to thank you for your help with Tin Boy. I'd never dreamt I could get away with paying so little. I have something for you.
Thanks. How are things with Sucrus?
All is in order. I can pay him now.
Finally accepting orders for swords again?
Sadly, no. I lack certain crafting supplies.
Let me guess. Ernst van Horn's got a monopoly on them as well.
Just so. He bought them cheap from swordmakers abandoning the trade. Now he hoards them like a squirrel. But if you... No, you'd never agree.
Agree to what?
I happen to know where Van Horn keeps his hoard. It's more than he could possibly ever use. We could borrow a little.
What are you getting me into? Borrow? Don't you mean steal?
Stealing from a thief's no crime.
It isn't? So what is it? Poetic justice? How did I get sucked into this? And why?
It's simple. The best swords you've ever seen. Armor, trebuchet, catapults.
All right. Assuming I agree, how do you see this?
Van Horn has his warehouse at the docks. The materials I need are very heavy. You must ask Sucrus to take his boys. One more thing. The crates I need will smell of ammonia.
Greetings, Hattori.
Yes, Geralt. I was forced to sell him a few axes at the wholesale...
About that where...
Yes, have you changed your mind?
I'm working on it.
Good luck, Geralt.
See you, Hattori.
Till we meet...
Greetings.
Oh, Geralt. How are things?
Hattori's got a job for us.
Great. I was starting to get bored.
Wants us to borrow a few crates from Ernst van Horn's warehouse. They'll smell of ammonia.
Sounds doable. I know where Van Horn stores his goods. The boys and I will go there, look around. Meet us near the Sturgeon.
Fine. When?
After dark, of course. See you there.
Where is the thing that enhances my sword? The wheel. There is a mark on the map, but I don't see, as if it's underground or something. Or maybe it will add after I completed the quest. That's a possibility. Maybe it can be used after you complete the quest. Yeah, exactly.
Beg your pardon?
Oh, Master Geezer.
Not now. Come sailing after dusk.
Armed ruffians in town. Scandalous.
All right. We know all we need to know. Just one guard at the entrance.
I'll take care of him.
Thought you might. Me nose ain't all that sensitive. I'll not find the right crates, so you gotta mark them with chalk. We'll get a cart in the meantime.
Fine. What do I do when I'm done?
Just leave the warehouse. Then we'll go in.
Oh, stinks of piss all powerful.
It's a material world.
Ooh!
Oh!
Oh, my coin.
What the hell? It's you! I know you! Mr. Dwarf, this is the thieving swindler I told you about. Are you following me, you scoundrel?
Ah, ploughing nonsense. I knows him. It's Witcher Geralt. How goes it, Master Witcher?
A witcher? Well, it all makes sense now. Mr. Dwarf, do not listen to him. The bastard will curse us.
Ye trade heads with troll. A friend of Yap and Zigrin's a friend of mine. Now sod off or I'll lose my temper. Now!
Abracadabra, hocus pocus.
How goes it, Master Witcher? Anything specific you're looking for in Van Horn's warehouse?
I've never tried this. It just
happened to be passing by.
Don't play me for a fool, Witcher. Yarpen holds you in high regard. Don't ruin it.
But
come back when you're prepared to be honest.
Mail ship.
How goes it, Master Witcher?
Okay. 200.
Yarpen Zigrin sends his regards.
By Rune Durin, just don't nick everything. And hurry, get it done while I'm in the privy.
Weather's been good, squalls have been passing us by.
Where are those crafting supplies? Does stink of ammonia. Must be it. That'd be it. Gotta signal them now.
Have you any idea whose warehouse this is, goat fucker?
Oi, Geralt. It's the bloke Tori told us about. The bugger who sleeps with Cleaver or something.
Sucrus, why are you here? With the sorcerer? Oh, now I see. That is one hell of a jest you've pulled.
Hattori sent you? That ploughing non-human will be sorry his mother didn't strangle him with his navel string. But first, we'll feed you to the crabs.
Hands off my brother-in-law, swine. Only I can thrash him. Understood?
Brother, let's mop the floor with these ploughing Nordlings. Join us, Geralt. Adam.
Slow down, Sucrus. Let's talk.
I gotta save me brother-in-law. Attack!
We could conquer all Nilfgaard with this fighter. Sucrus, forgive me. I love you like a brother, you unkempt bugger. Friends?
Course, friends. What good has Beckering ever brought us?
Where's that
Dracker that hit me.
Don't mean to spoil your reunion, but what'll we do with Van Horn?
We'll take him to Skellige before he comes to. Won't be any more trouble to you. And maybe we'll try a new venture. But first we have to move these crates to Hattori's.
True. I ought to pay him a visit too.
Let us live.
Okay, I will finish this quest and end today. I feel like I've been just in Novigrad all the time.
Been here, been there, same shite.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Geralt, you return safe and sound.
I do. You doing all right?
Never better. Once Van Horn had finally left, Cleaver lost interest in swordsmiths. I can forge swords again without fear of my workshop going up in flames.
Glad to hear it.
You've no notion how glad I am. I've no need of sucrus anymore, and can devote myself to what I truly love. I thank you, Witcher.
So now can you craft me something extraordinary?
Naturally. It is what we agreed. Give me a few days, then come by for your new sword.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I...
What do you have on offer?
I wonder if those other stats outside the damage are that important. Chance to freeze, chance to stun, chance to cause bleeding. Three points to level up experience points. Okay, but that will be tomorrow.
So long.
Okay, so thanks guys for watching and stopping by, having some chat, giving me some tips. I feel like I've been whole day today just in Novigrad. And probably I haven't been here. Just this small area. Oh, I've been here probably too. But in this area I've been so many hours. So hopefully I will move on and see some grass, forests, and the beautiful sunset. Good night, bro. Good night to you as well. Okay. See ya. I will play tomorrow as well.